Casey doesn't let me out. I only get to go out like once or twice a year. She likes me in the streaming booth. All the time spice carts. And it's dependent on how big you are and like, you know, but it always arranges, and then the prices go up. Like people, it has nothing to do with budget. Budget's not a problem. Money is not a problem, trust me. I wish it was just based on money. I wish it was just based on money. It would make life easy. Yeah, no, I know there's a wrestling dynasty coming. There's a wrestler royalty coming. There's like so much stuff coming. I put a lot of pictures on my story. Go to BargainHuntersbreaks. F1 has some insane stuff coming. There's a lot of cool, insane stuff coming. I do want it all. There's some crazy Star Wars stuff coming. Disney stuff is gonna be insane. The only thing it's actually... Yeah, I only do tops, yeah. The only thing, you know what scares me? That they are making the products way too good. And then like all the prices will go really high. And like eventually one product will just not be able to be sold anymore because it's just too high and there's just too much good stuff. So... Won't it kill the hobby? It won't kill the hobby, but there's going to be some product that won't do as good. The hobby's never. The hobby's stronger than ever. The demand for product is insane. I think the hobby is about to be in the most funnest stage ever coming. I don't know about soccer yet. The hobby's coming in the most fun stage ever because the products they're releasing, they're just like all really, really good. Like I don't remember. Let me see if I see some of my pictures I've taken. Let me see. You know, guys know I got Alzheimer. Let me see. I took a lot of pictures, but here, we'll go through them. If you guys don't want to break any Transcendent, might as well go through some pictures. Somehow I went to search. I don't want to be in search. Can I just go back to library? Thank you. Let's see what I remember. Alright, that's Under Wraps products. Basketball. So basketball, we got Topps Chrome, which we just had, right? The food, Finest. Topps Basketball Finest, which is going to be crazy. Actually, we just had Finest, or what am I talking about? We have Topps Chrome Cosmic coming, which will be insane. We have Bowman coming, which I think will be... Bowman, which will be the product of the year for basketball. Like me and Jared from Bless were talking about the product, and I told him that Bowman Chrome Basketball will be more valuable than Topps Chrome Basketball, and he said I'm crazy. Let's see. Then we have, and again, oh, so here's a big one. For the NBA, they said we're going to have 23 different products. 23 different products, and here's only 6 of them. So there's a lot of NBA products coming, which is good because it's going to help to keep stuff at a halfway reasonable price. Then we have NBA Hoops coming, which is classic. I mean, NBA Hoops is something I collected as a kid big time, so that's going to be cool. Then we're going to have NBA Royalty coming, which is going to be insane. So that's Bowman Basketball. Let me see. Inserts, anime inserts. The Garbage Pail Kits. Again, I think Bowman Basketball will be product of the year. This is all Bowman. The spotlights. Hold on, I'm going through with the slides. The only way I'm going to do this, I'm going to go through the slides. And just... I'm going to go through the slides. And I'm just going to comment as I see them. Like this card right here, Young Shaq with LSU as a Bowman first. I think that's a hell of a card. And here, Bill Russell, USF. So, let's see what else we got. So this is still all Bowman. Bowman is going to be insane. Cosmic is going to be insane. LeBron on the planets. I'm telling you, I think, look at this Wemby. I'm telling you, I think Bowman will be the basketball product of the year. What's this? What's he selling? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think they're going to make a lot more money for the leagues than Panini. So why wouldn't they, right? I mean, at the end of the day, they're all business. Everybody's business, including myself. Baseball products for 2026. Obviously, all our Bowman, Series 2, Finest, Topps Chrome, Allen Ginter, Cosmic, 5-star. We're also going to get a separate release for Topps World Baseball Classic. That's coming. And I don't know if that's a Topps Now product. It didn't show triple threats yet. Again, they don't show everything. They show some of the highlights, right? So, like, on basketball, they said they're talking about 23 SKUs. And that's never guaranteed until it actually happens. But, they only show, like, 6, 7, right? The big one for baseball, which I found really interesting, I'm excited for, Royalty. Like, I've ripped Royalty in every release so far, and it's always amazing. So I think Royalty for baseball will be really cool. I'm excited. I was excited to see that. So here's some baseball Bowman. I'm not gonna show you all the Bowman stuff. I mean, that's pretty. Oh, here, look how much they're doing at this. The gold ink autos. These are gonna be so sick. And I think some of this stuff was already in draft. Yeah, but they just look nice. So what else here? Obviously, we have our animes, spotlights, lots of cool inserts. I mean, they're doing a look at the Phillies card right here. I don't know what this insert is called, but look at this card. Tell me if you're a Phillies fan. If you're a Phillies fan, tell me this is not sick. Right? And here's for the Padres, Tatis. Yeah, that's some really cool. I mean, like, so for the Phillies, who's in there? I think Jim Thome. Then, oh, we have a new hidden gems. So here's a new thing. Like, a lot of you guys collect hidden gems, which are like very hard to find. So hidden gems this year is going to be a Sapphire exclusive. Can I show the Phillies card? Yeah. Hidden gems is going to be a Sapphire exclusive. Guys, we're still down to 14 teams. Let's take down some teams. All right, here's a big one. Now, Phillies card looks badass. Look at this, F1 fans for 26. Obviously, Topps Chrome, which we love. Topps Composite. That's going to be a big release for F1, guys. Composite is like that mixture, right? You got all kinds of different products. So they might not do a Topps Chrome black. They might not do a Topps Chrome black. But they'll do, maybe they have a couple blacks in here, right? And then they have different sets. So that's going to be a big one. Finest wasn't last year, but it's coming back. So that's always nice. Then this product right here I was really excited about for this carbon. Carbon, you can actually hit cards that are made out of carbon. I've been collecting cards my whole life, Jeffrey, off and on. Obviously different depending on different financial situations throughout my life and family responsibilities. But not just cards, I just like collecting. And then Excellenza, but that's a European SKU, so hopefully they bring that to America. And then of course Topps Dynasty. So that's some of the F1s. So this carbon is going to be crazy. Carbon is also going to feed, it's going to be a high-end product. Hold on, Tim. It's 5 cards per pack, 1 pack per box, and it's 1 autograph and 1 relic card. Ben Ren says, Renee, shut up. Let's get it down to 13. Thank you, Atlanta Braves. Thank you, Ben Ren. So 1 autograph per box, 1 relic per box. That's going to be a good product. I'm really looking forward to seeing Carbon. I'm really looking forward to seeing Carbon. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. Here's the Padres Tatis. So it's not all older players. Here's Tatis, obviously our star. Oh, somebody just bought another one. Who's my Sapo's bullpen with the Phillies? Love it, buddy. Guys, we're down to 12. Mensch, take one down. And then, oh, here's the Seattle one. Look at that, Ichiro. And here, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. And Churio for Milwaukee. I mean, product is cool. Hold on. I'm zooming off screen because in case I took accidentally butt pictures. Oh, now here, look at these carbon cards. I don't know if you guys care about F1. Probably it's a little bit more direct crowd. But tell me these don't look good. Look at these duels here. George Russell and Kimmy. And I think all this is on card. Oh, you know what? They announced something else. What else did they announce? They made a big announcement on card. What was it? Every card. Oh, I'm pretty sure Cosmic Chrome Basketball, it's all on card. I forgot. I mean, check. It's out. There's a huge announcement they put out where it's all on card. I don't remember which set it was. There were literally so many announcements. I've seen a couple people on Instagram. They're like, oh, not much was said. I'm like, I don't know what you were listening to. Senna on the carbon. Tatiana, do you remember what product is set where everything is guaranteed on card now? Oh yeah, DW. I'll buy as much carbon as they let me.
I don't think so.
I don't remember either.
Do you have any of those table cleaner rollers?
Table cleaner roller? There you go.
I think you took mine.
No, I stole Cece's, but I would steal yours because you guys steal all my stuff.
Maybe Cece stole mine then, because
we have like 80 in a new place. Let's just take a couple over here. Bruh. And it's called a lint roller, not a table cleaner roller. So what else we got? There's a really killer Lewis Hamilton card that I took a picture of. Let's see. Oh yeah, check this card out. Gold ink autographs. Gold ink autographs on carbon. I mean, carbon is gonna be insane. And I saw, like, this is the part on the hobby I don't get. I saw somebody on Instagram was like, oh, I hate that they're putting up all this product. I missed the days when we only had Topps Chrome and Sapphire. Star Wars would be sick on card. And I'm like, why? Number one, the more product we have, it's probably going to get cheaper for us, right? Because it's impossible to buy everything. So it's going to get cheaper for us, which is nice. And if you don't like a set, but I know like that person who said it is probably a flipper and they want to create that scarcity. Yeah, like the more you have, the cheaper it is, because there's going to be some people that say, hey, this set is just not for me, and they're not going to collect it. And other people say, I want this set, you know? So I don't get it why they say that. Joe, get in there. Get a team. Be a man. Alright, Soccer highlights. Chrome, Finest, Topps Chrome MLS. Topps True, that's going to be a new release. Royalty Soccer, that's going to be insane. And then Dynasty, of course. That's some of the highlights just. There's more coming, but highlights. There's some crazy relics going to be in Soccer too. Like, one thing that I really noticed with Topps for this upcoming year of 26, their relic game is going to be like nothing like we've ever seen. The relic game is going to be nothing like we've ever seen. Should I buy 2 bookend cannons? There's some napkins still, but a lot less than before, I think. Did we? No, I was busy. Honestly, going to things like this for me is really hard because you get up at 5, 6 in the morning, and I'm a break. I don't get up at 5. I go to bed at 5, 6 in the morning, but I don't get up at 5, 6 in the morning. Look at this Leonard Carl 101 for Germany. Look at that patch. I mean, it's just like, and this type of stuff is happening all over football everywhere. Which we're going to get to football in a second. Chrome chases, so that's soccer product. What's this? Oh, it's like, it's insane. Fine, so this is all soccer. I mean, the soccer stuff, they like really going strong into soccer. Oh, you know what else is going to be crazy? In soccer, so they have a thing called, I didn't see him. They had, I mean, but it doesn't mean he wasn't there, like. In soccer, they have this thing called Finest Fans in the next Finest product. And LeBron James signs because he's part of Liverpool, I believe. He's part of Liverpool, so there's actually... Yeah, no problem, Tim. It's going to start out at $25,000 a case from what I hear. That's the starting price. From what I hear. Guys, you got to take some teams down. It's going to be insane. And like Topps Dynasty basketball. 5 boxes, 5 cards, yeah. It's going to be insane. Trans NFL or NBA? What? Oh, they haven't talked about it yet, so I know it's in the plans. I don't know if it happens this year, but I know they want to do it. It says more soccer. I took a lot of soccer pictures. All right, here we go. Disney, guys. Disney. So we have Topps Finest Fantastic Four, which is about to come out. We have another year of Topps Chrome Disney. Star Wars Masterworks, which by the way looks insane. This is 30th year anniversary of Pixar. They look good. Oh, I'm bidding on some old trains. Check him out, Jesse from Sports Cards Nonsense. They have Topps Vault Pixar. And then Illustris Marvel. Illustris Marvel. Which I don't really like. They don't really talk too much about that, at least I don't remember. So people are excited about that. So Fantastic Four we already know about. I mean, look at these cards. Just insane cards. How about chasing Stanley? How about chasing a Stanley cut? They did have some Q&As. Jack Kirby. I mean, if Carbon becomes really popular, who knows? They might do a Starboard version of it. I don't know. But how about chasing Jack Kirby and Stanley cuts? And this is, what's this? Topps Finest Fantastic Four. This is going to be Topps Finest Fantastic Four. I mean, that's going to be a crazy chase. And they're both 101s. Here's your new Star Wars Masterworks box. 2 sketches or relics per box, plus 2 autos per box. Look at these autos. I mean, the product coming out is just insane. Like every product they showed, they're just like, wow. Oh, so they have this time in Masterworks, they're adding film cells, but from the original film cells, like whenever the movies came out, 77, what is it, 1980 and 83, right? Is that right? 77, then 80, then 83, I think. But it's not like a later, just a film cell that it's film cells from the original movies that went to the movie theaters. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, that's crazy. And especially on the first Star Wars, right? Because in the first Star Wars, if you watch the documentary and history of Star Wars, everybody said it was going to be like a weird B-rated cult film, right? Like only like some people liked it. They never thought Star Wars is going to become what Star Wars became. So having film cells from the original one is kind of cool. Here's that's both the Han Solo. Where are we at? Han Solo, what's this? Not a Han Solo. Oh, I love Star Trek too. Leia Organa, Carrie Fisher. Bunch of autos. These all look so clean. Masterworks this year is gonna be crazy. Firefly is more of a cult. Yeah, exactly. Oh, check out this book. This is, oh yeah, I forgot. This is one booklet. This is gonna be one of the big product hits. This is one of the big product hits. So this is one booklet with the 10 autos. Darth Vader, Leia, Luke, Han, Jabba, C-3PO, Chewie, Boba Fett, Lando Calrissian, and Emperor. Crazy, right? So that's one booklet. I don't remember hearing anything about Decker. Here's the new Disney Chrome coming. Disney Chrome is going to be the best Disney product ever. Disney Chrome is going to be the best Disney product ever. It's just going to... Here, watch this. New characters. Check this out. It's like a Japanese art card. Disney Yuki-Oye. Subjects. 1 in 3 cases, 10 characters. They didn't give a release date, no. So they like to add inserts. Like they actually have meetings at Topps. I don't know if you guys know about this. It's kind of if you're in the industry, you kind of know about it, right? But at Topps, they actually have meetings where they get together and they're like, we need to create more inserts that RENE cannot pronounce. So here we go. For Disney, we have Disney Yuki-Oye. Yuki-Oye. This way chat can tell me how to pronounce it properly, and I can get into action. Multi-signer autographs. Internal artist sketch cards. So those are like these are like the best of the best. My daughter will know for sure. These are the best of the best artists. Like these are Disney's top artists, not like a second or third rating card. These are like the best artists. So we'll have those sketch cards in there. Here's some other product. Mars Attacks is coming back. I want this card. Bind a Superfract if you hit it. I don't think they're trying. It's just internationally. Like I talk to a lot of international hobby shops and breakers. Like cards are exploding all over the world. Like you know, like basketball cards and soccer cards are insane. You know. And now I talked to a lot of my German friends that are breakers, and in the past they used to do really well with soccer cards, but now it's changing. People are buying baseball, they're buying the NBA, they're buying the NFL. They might not be experts at the sports and know some of the histories that we do, but they are learning, and they just love the art of the cards. So, Ken, take down a team, be a man. I'm down to 12. So, cards are exploding all over the world. And even us here, we have so many customers we send to Asia now. They break with us, especially the high-end stuff. Like, cards are growing all over the world. What's up, Jollibee? How you doing? Take down a team. Empire? I mean, I don't know about Empire. It's just tennis. We have Graphite coming. That's supposed to be redone. Topps Chrome, and then Royalty. We're going to get Dynasty WWE. We have Dynasty WWE, which is going to be really interesting because WWE people don't spend as much money on cards. RC Raider says, give me Detroit. We're down to 11, guys. 7 more teams. We can go to auction. Oh, yeah, I just showed it, Jollibee. It looks insane. We're also going to get Royalty WWE, which is on the way right now, and then UFC Topps Chrome. We're also going to get Sapphire again. Logo Fractor. What's this? Oh, wrestling is going to get garbage pail kits. The Rock. Dirty Dominic. I think that's pretty cool. Chrome inserts. Obviously, we're going to get Helix. RC Raider just took down the Rangers. We're down to 10 spots, guys. Yeah, I think all that stuff is what's released today. Honestly, I've been looking at so much product. Top break inserts. Helix. Let's see what else is here. More Helix. More Helix. Oh, so this is interesting. I think the hardcore wrestling fans will like this. I have a bounty on it. So, a lot of wrestlers that became famous with certain characters, they had previous characters, right? So, but those characters might have never made it as big. So, they added alternate personas. Triple H as Terry Rising, R-Truth as K Quick, The Undertaker as Mean Marcus Callis, and John Cena as the Prototype. There's 25 different subjects. Why would I not raise what question? Oh, that one? Yeah. So, again, I'm not that huge on wrestling, but a lot of the wrestling people in the crowd seem to be pretty excited with that. So, that looks like it's going to be a pretty fun chase. What's this? And then Iconic Anniversary. Lex Luger with NWA, and then Dennis Rodman with NWO. Inscriptions, the usual legend cards. This is all wrestling legends. Royalty WWE. Yeah, no, I think it's good. I mean, like I said, they're doing a really good job with a lot of stuff. Rhea Ripley. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. They do the alternative autos, yes. This is all ring one. This is a piece of casket from The Undertaker. This is an actual piece of the lining of the caskets. They talked about that. Trish Stratus. Everything ring one, fight one. Topps Chrome UFC is coming back. Also, now they have on the rookie cards, when they sign the first blue, it's going to say my first Chrome auto. So that's going to give you a lot more history. Guys, we're down to 10 spots. want to keep the screen off so I can show this to you guys, but you guys show some love and take down some teams. I will auction off the last 4 spots, which are going to be the 4 biggest teams. I'll auction off the last 4 spots, which will be the largest teams. Khabib. Conor McGregor. Yeah, no. I just hope WWE works, because in my past experience, WWE, especially in breaking, they are very cheap. They're making some really high-end, really amazing product. I just hope the fans will buy it, so it makes sense for them to make it, so we can keep on ripping it. That's my only worry with WWE, but hopefully I'm wrong. UFC debut patches. Oh, look at this pretty guy. Look at this guy. Man! Just telling you, this guy's lucky that I'm straight. This guy's lucky that I'm straight.
I'm at the Tops Industry Summit on the 2nd day. You guys ask me all the time, what do I think about products? What's my favorite product? This is day 2. We get to see the preview of all the new products. NBA, oh my god. All the new Disney stuff, the Star Wars stuff, the autographs, the inserts. I would also say that Bowman basketball might be the best basketball product that ever will be produced. And I think it's going to be more valuable than Bowman Chrome this year with this class. We saw UFC, we saw basketball. F1 is getting a new product, Carbon.
That's enough of this guy. If you want to see the rest, it's on my Instagram. What is this? Oh, football. Here's your first football guy. They told the number. I think it was... shit, what did they say? I think it was around 800. Somewhere around there. Honestly, I don't pay attention. Like, all that stuff, I don't care about. I don't care how many hobby shops, how many breakers. Like, my favorite part there is the 2nd day every single time. And it's about the products. I want to see what they're doing for the next year. That gets me excited. Are they all big end? Like, I'm not big end. I mean, there's Shaq. Are we doing an MVP? I just brought up boxes. We're down to 10 spots in Transcendent. There's hobby stores that have small hobby stores. There's hobby stores that have 20 hobby stores. There's everybody's there. It's one big family. So here, for football, guys, we're going to get our Topps Chrome, which comes out on Wednesday. We have Topps Finest coming. This is all 2025 football. We have Topps Signature Football. So if this is like it was last year, this is going to be 4 or 5 autographs per case. We have Topps Chrome Cosmic Football, which that's going to be insane. Look at Mike Mahan looking very confident. He looks like he's like, oh my god, I just seen RENE. He's going to ask a stupid question. Poor Mike. Topps Chrome Black, which is going to be insane in my opinion. And then also Resurgence, which was a fan favorite last year because they put some crazy patches in there last year. Which one? Resurgence? Sapphire is completely different. Here's some of our first Chrome pictures. Drake May. Matthew Stafford, which is going to be your buyback. You never heard of Topps Chrome Black? Go look it up in baseball. It's a super popular set. It's about to come out next week, I think, on baseball. Adrian Peterson. What's up, Handyman? How are you? Nice to see you, my friend. We're down to 10 spots, guys. How about a Patrick Mahomes Helix insert? We did get to almost court size. Handyman says, I'm back with RENE. There goes the Giants. We're down to 9. Guys, I'll do the last 4 at $1. Oh, yeah, the Tecmo Bowl inserts. I love Carbon. Oh, they probably haven't shipped them yet because people rip early and they're tired of that shit. Joe Burrow. Oh, I don't know. Did you buy him straight up or did you buy him with a bot? If you bought him with a bot, you probably screwed. Oh yeah, they have this new insert straight up. Then they're not gonna cancel you. They probably just ship it right before so people don't break early. Honestly, I don't remember Handyman, but I know it's coming. A new insert, Kaiju. Look at that. This look kind of cool. Tecmo Super Bowl insert. How about your shields? So you have your MVP gold shields. I think rookie of the year shields. All kinds of shields. Josh Allen 101. These are all in Chrome, yeah, starting next week. But they also have something different. I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, these premieres. Premiere 2025. So these are basically the debut patches. 101. Well, Logo Man is like NFL Shield. There's 98 Premiere Patch autos. So actually, if you really think about it, this is 2025 football, right? So Topps didn't really have access to everything going on in the league because of loss. Not loss, because of copyrights, right? But they still went back. Am I correct? 3, 6, 8. Somebody took one down. Who took one down? Giants? Or maybe somebody's in the progress. Oh, Texas got taken down. I didn't see that. RC Raider, thank you for Texas. So, they, Detroit Chucky, thank you. So, but they still were able to come up with 98 premiere patches. And Mike Mahan actually said that next year that number will be a lot higher. So for 2026 football, it's going to be a lot higher. Did anyone ask if they will get better at releasing odds for the new sets? Somebody did ask for checklists, and they're always trying to work on it as much as they can. I think the odds are, that's not a problem with odds. They have to legally advertise them, I believe. I know everybody was. Look, here's the truth, right? I can say stuff that other people can't say. Everybody was true because I just don't care. Everybody was super excited about all the product coming up. Everybody's like, man, that's some of the best product I've seen. The biggest complaint at the convention was allocation, which is always, everybody wants more allocation, everybody wants more cases. But Topps also flat out came like, look, we understand that everybody wants more cases, and we understand prices are high too. But at the same time, if we go ahead and take Topps Chrome tomorrow, we can print 5 times as much if you want to. We can really water it down. We can easily print a lot more, make a lot more money as a company, but then none of the cards are going to be worth anything. And then as soon as we do that, then everybody's going to be upset. So it's like a fine line, right? They got to print enough to make it desirable still, but also keep it where it's rare, right? So it's kind of like trying to find that catch-22, right? I mean, a lot of people are already complaining there's so much Topps Chrome retail, right? But it all sells out. Everything sells out. So that was the only negative I really heard at the convention. Yeah, so it's like, no matter what Topps does, they won't be able to win. There's always going to be somebody bitching and making an Instagram reel. So, but I didn't hear anybody say that the product wasn't good. You talking about old Panini products? I think rookie cards will be more okay, but I think that inserts might change a little bit. Because I think Topps just does such a better job at the products. I think Topps just does such a better job at the products. So, but with that being said, people have been collecting Panini the last 10 years or however long they had the license. People like what they like. I mean, I mean, it's hard to tell, but I never was like a crazy fan of Downtowns. Like, they didn't do that much for me personally. So I'm probably the wrong guy to ask. But all of our generations have certain cards that we really collected as kids, right? I like All Kings, they look cool. We are like, when I was a kid, like I used to go buy Donruss packs at 99 cents. Because that's all I could afford. I couldn't afford Upper Deck, right? And one of the things that I always chased, which I really liked, what was it called? Diamond Kings? I think it was called Diamond Kings in baseball. It's not worth shit. It's like literally not worth anything. But I used to love them because I identify in my generation. So, but value-wise, doesn't really have much value. So, one of my favorite cards is like an autograph with the artist who used to do the Diamond Kings, and he's signing. So, let's see what else we got. Some more Premier Autos. Luther Burden III, all signed. Yeah, it just depends what it means to you. Even Mike Mahan, he was talking about like the Tecmo Bowl, right? He says like a lot of the young kids or younger people, they're not gonna see anything. They're probably not gonna be that valuable, right? My generation will think it's super cool because Tecmo Bowl, if you're like, I'm almost 50, right? If you grew up in that generation, Tecmo Bowl was like such a big deal. So, you know, so it's gonna be different, right? Just different generations. Topps Chrome update. What was this? I think was this football? Oh no, that's basketball. Yeah, look at this new basketball product. There's gonna be alternate uniforms, City Connect uniforms. VJ. Yeah, I know. Who's Bo Jackson? Jerry Rice. Was he even any good? Get at Steph Curry. Plates of steel. That's the Phoenix Suns game. God, I hate this picture. I look so fat in this picture. Fellow card collectors. Subtype. So anyway, I think it's a good time to be a collector. I think Topps is putting out some amazing product. You know, and even people, so people were bitching, like, the internet is really funny. Like, it's okay to have a credit card for an airline that gives you airline miles, but if Topps puts out a credit card that gives you points towards collectibles, that somehow is a bad thing. I don't know why. You know, I think it's cool. Like, like how we have different credit cards for different things, right? Why not? So if you give a credit card that gives you collectibles for free when you spend so much, I think that's a win. But I think there's a certain element in the hobby that just complains no matter what. Yeah, it's smart. These are actually all very basic business ideas. It doesn't even take a genius to come up with that, to be honest. Get a Chase Topps card, yeah. Doesn't even take a genius to come up with that, I think. They obviously have an advantage. Come on, what do you mean who obviously has an advantage? I don't know what that means, Hill King. I don't know what that means. It depends, Silverbolt. Depends on how fast you fill. It seems very slow, so I don't know. More of a monopoly of manufacturing to distribution. I mean, Panini kind of had all the big licenses the last few, like the last decade or so, so it's no different. I wouldn't say it's a monopoly. Alright, sounds good. Trickle down economics with cards. Don't know what I mean. Of course it's about, at the end of the day, Topps, Fanatics, myself, a lot of people in here, we're corporations. You know, I always tell people, it's like, look, just move to Russia. See if Russia manufactures any sort of trading cards. They probably have some sort of soccer cards, and you won't be able to assign them. When they assign you what you do for a living as a job, then they'll assign you your trading card, and you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it. I'm a capitalist. I love America. I love capitalism. I think it's great. Is there some stuff wrong with capitalism? Of course. But I'd rather do that than in a communist country. So Michael Rubin made some smart business moves with acquiring licenses. Good for him. Honestly, Panini barely had any innovation in the last decade. We've seen more innovation the last year than we've seen the last 10 years. You're talking about the credit card? Yeah, of course. What's up, Gigi? I tell you after you buy Houston. Put me down to 8. It was good. Be a man, Gigi. I'm gonna auction off the last 4. Gigi, tomorrow we're doing player breaks. Really good deal. You got a 1 in 275 chance. They didn't hire the people to... that's not wrong, Evil Genius. That is wrong. They did not hire those people. They hired those people because they were good at what they were doing already. But it's not because of just case hits. It's just different ways of doing it. Ricky's auctioning off Sega CD. That's funny. I remember when Sega CD came out. Hill King, selling things that cost 100 for 500 as normal will be a huge advantage for any company. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. How much real estate do you own now? It's kind of getting ridiculous. And even more, when are you giving me a corner lot for free because you have too many? Empty lots, right? I thought we were talking about the credit card. So how does it mean selling things that cost 100 for 500 as normal? How does I don't get it, Heel King. How does it apply to the credit card? Handyman takes a lot too. They control the cost of the product. I mean, Panini did the same thing. Well, Heel King, like, I only see certain words and I'm having 20 conversations at the same time, so you gotta be, like, direct. Yeah, I mean, that's standard business, right? You're not disrespecting me. I wasn't worried about it. Must be nice to be rich, Gigi. If it counts for anything, I just bought a cardboard box that I'm gonna put on a corner lot, but I'll be trespassing. I don't feel disrespected. You just gotta use the whole sentences so I can get the context. Because remember, I'm talking to 20 people at once. I know, Junkman, but you guys are not filling. I'm bored. This might be my last Transcendent. I don't know. I said it the other time too, but I might just keep Transcendent for personals. Let's see. I don't know. What should I break tomorrow? Maybe I'll just break basketball tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do a player break. I'm not used to taking 2 and 3 hours to fill. He doesn't do those anymore. But if I were invited, I would go. It's a good networking opportunity. I went to the Super Bowl party, which is basically the same thing. Series 1, no, that was a mistake. NFL on Wednesday, Gigi. What would I buy? So what's coming out right now? I gotta look at the checklists, but probably I would buy NFL Miami Dolphins. NFL Miami Dolphins, I probably would buy that. Baseball, we have black coming in a week. Let me see at the release calendar. Hold on. Let's go look at the release calendar just for GG. They just announced Definitive, which I thought we already did, so that didn't come out yet, so that kind of made me happy. I have to look at the list, so I don't know. Inception, they haven't talked about Inception yet. Alright, let's see, what are we at? April 15. So April 15, we're gonna have Marvel Finest, Fantastic Four. Plus we have the NFL products coming out, so that's gonna be insane. April 17th, we have Disney Neon Hobby. We only got a very few cases. We're probably just gonna put those away in the vault. Or like Fantastic Four and Neon, we're probably just gonna sell as personals. Then on the 22nd, we're gonna have Bowman coming, Bowman NBA. That's gonna be an insane product. The 23rd, we have English Premier League. The 24th, we have tennis, which honestly, tennis is just gonna go into personal. We're gonna ignore that. On the 29th, we have Major League Baseball. Chrome Black. And it says Definitive Hobby, but I don't think that's correct. Then on the 30th, we break everything, Handyman. I love soccer. We have lots of cool soccer product. On the 30th, we have Cosmic Chrome NBA. That's going to be an insane release. How much did I get at that? I got to look at that one. May 1st, we have WWE. Man, that's a lot of releases fast now. We'll have WWE Royalty. May 6th, 30 Years of Toy Story. That's going to be good. May 7th, UEFA Championships League. That's going to be huge. Okay, and then May 8th, we have UFC Chrome Hobby. But honestly, so anyway, from the 15th through the 8th, what's that, 3 weeks, we're going to be our main focus will be NFL, Bowman, Cosmic, and Topps Chrome Black. That's our 4 products. All the other stuff, we have less allocation. We didn't get as much. So we'll probably just have that on the back burner because it just all go up anyway. How much Cosmic did I get? I think I didn't get a lot of Cosmic either. And I'm going to be out of country from the 6th through the 14th. "30 Years of Toy Story." Oh, I barely got anything that either. Uruguay. 30 Years of Toy Story might be... I don't know what that is. We're down to 9, guys. We need to take 5 teams off the board so we can go to auctions. Montevideo, that's where we fly in, and then we go to Punta del Este. Cosmic. Come out account. Orders. Let's look at the checklist for Toy Story. I wonder if Toy Story is a paper product. Oh yeah, that's big. They also have a guarantee on redemptions, what grade they will be. I think that's huge. So like on all you big redemptions, they're going to guarantee like a certain PSA grade. Or they'll redo the card for you. That's why I didn't get a lot of it. It's going to be a paper product. So that's a product that's more for retail stores. which is fine. There's so much product coming. Alright, guys, are we gonna do this break or should I just cancel and refund you guys? I've been for 2 hours. I think I'm gonna go home. We have 44 people in here. We can't sell these teams. There's lots of cheap teams on this board. I'm willing to auction off the last 4, but Colorado at 170, Cleveland at 230 on a $26,000 case. I don't know why that's not selling. Unless Colorado and Cleveland all of a sudden don't have fans anymore. The Mets at 800. The Mets hit like crazy. Nationals hit like crazy. And I'm willing to auction off the last 4 spots. Astros with Cam Smith. We should be able to fill this. I mean, which team do you want at auction, MVP? MVP, tomorrow I'm going to do Play a Break. LA, so those 2 will go to auction, I'm sure. Tomorrow I'm going to do Play a Break. Not nice, you pay like 40% more case. But they just fill fast. But you pay 40% more case. And I have to break about 220 people's hearts with a skunk. Yeah, teams are way better, but people are not smart enough just to buy the teams. Unfortunately. I say it every time I stream this product. I don't know why I just not do it. That's what we doing tomorrow, Greg. Oh, you mean 32 spots, $9.50 a slot? That's expensive. What's up? 30,400 a case? What group is that? MVP, how many spots do you buy if I do that? But I'm not charging that much. I feel that's wrong. Do $8.50 a slot. There go the Indians. How many spots do you buy, MVP? Do you know some people that'll come over and do it? 2 to 3. Who else would buy slots at that? I mean, we'll try it. I mean, I'll do it. Let's see if I can set it up. Hold on. Let me ask Steve. Oh, I'm going to ask another guy too. Let's see, hold on. Alright, guys, I'm going to add a second break that's going to be $850 random spot. Oh, player breaks are terrible, but that's what everybody's filling and doing. Create a break. So we'll go break number, it's going to be 392. I tell people all the time it's dumb, but I don't know. I can only do what people fill. Yes, the spots will be assigned at the end of the fill. So it all has to sell, and then we randomize. So you can get the Dodgers, which is a $6,000 spot, for $850. That's $1,000 less than East West. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running the Mets and the Rangers at $1. So it's going to be random. Spot pre-list is going to be custom. Let me get the list going. Hold on. Rico says, I'm in 2. Alright, hey, if this fills, we'll do it that way. We'll try it. So, hold on a second. I need to open up my Excel to get the list. Only last, we're going to do $850 random spot. Seems like all my competitors are doing, seems like, oops, that's the wrong one. Seems like my competitors are doing the same thing at $950. So you buy a spot for $850, could get a $200 team, could get a $6,000 team. I don't know, let's try it. Still way cheaper than Player Break because you get a whole bunch. I'm doing it right now. I'm adding it right now. We're down to 8 in the other one. Nice to see you, Rico, by the way. It's just going to be a spot. The invite spot is going to be a spot, and the non-thing, it's 32 spots. Yeah, it all gets run at the end. But it's a flat fee of $850, Mr. Rainbow Collects. Because if you do random and you do 1 by 1, if you get down to 6 and the Dodgers are there, it's all ran at the end. 32 spots. It's all ran at the end, Chucky. If you ran spot by spot, it's auction. And if let's say you're down to like 8 spots and the Dodgers are there, well, they're not gonna go for $850 anymore. They're gonna go let me see. They're gonna go for $4,000 at that point, right? So it's 32 spots, 30 baseball teams. You got the non-MLB celebrity spot, and you got the invitation spot, and everybody pays the same, $850. Doesn't matter. Buying price is $850. Confirm. Let's see. Just want to make sure randomize at the end. Manage spots and I don't want it to end. Guys, don't buy one until I'm ready with this. Confirm. Random. Yeah. So even if you get a bad team, you get everyone in that team. I just want to make sure I don't want auto. Let me see. Guys, nobody buy a spot until I tell you to, please. Because if it's messed up, then I just have to cancel it. We'll start over. And then you're going to get charges in your credit card. That's a refund charge. We don't want that. So just give me a quick second to make sure break forward. Random, custom, spot type, custom. Custom, break forward, random. I don't even know who that is, Jordan John. I don't know what you mean. Oh, let's see. Don't buy a spot, guys. Okay. Alright, it should be turned off. Alright, the next break is in the store, guys. 32 spots, 850 spots. Now you can buy him. Yes, go ahead, buy him. Now you can go ahead and buy him. So it's $8.50 a spot. Once we fill all 32, we'll randomize. Oh, it's funny. It doesn't show you how many are left until we actually randomize. Interesting. 2 sold. 30 spots left, guys. MVP took 1. 29 spots left. So we're going to randomize them all at the end. All right, I need to get 4 more spots sold in the first break, and I'll auction off the 4 big teams, guys. And you can use your coupons for these too. Yes, Celebrity is a spot, Invitation is a spot. Those are $13 spots. If you get them, you're actually ahead. Even at auction, they usually go between $650 and $1,000. Honestly, the spots you want to avoid is, let's see, who do you want to avoid? You want to avoid Colorado? It's okay, I'm sure you have another opportunity. There's like a few spots you go down. But you have a chance of getting Dodgers at $8.50, right? So it's still a way better deal than player breaks. So we'll see if we can fill it. Gigi, I put up a second break. That is random spot, $850. It all gets randomized at the end. So you have a chance to get the Dodgers or Yankees at $850. But you could also get Colorado at $850, which would suck. Whoever pulls Colorado is obviously not going to be happy. We already sold 6 spots out of the 32. And they're all going to get randomized at the end. They're all going to get randomized at the end. We sold 7 spots. And I'm still looking to sell 4 more spots. It's a way better deal than a player break. Yes, you're not going to get 1 spot at Rolly Fingers for $250 or $200 or $150. If you get a bad team, you get the entire bad team. Which I think is much better than just player spot. I think so too. Well, I know so because Greg was telling me earlier, Steve was telling me. I know so. Gigi said he's in. We're down to, we're sold 8 spots already, guys, which means 24 spots to go. 24 spots to go. And I think once we get this first break going, about 800. What do you mean 800? Well, a lot of my customers do the player chase and then they regret it. Guys, take down Colorado and Houston. That puts us down to 2. And then we just need somebody for the Nationals or for the Yankees. And for the Nationals and the Mets. If somebody just flat out takes down the Dodgers or Yankees, I can auction off more teams too. Those teams are going to get anyway. The prices, I mean, Colorado's cheap. Colorado's like $169. Mets are $800, but the Mets come out a lot in this product. Astros are like $430. Breakyard, everybody's waiting for me to send them at $1 auction. So if we get down to the last 4 teams, they go to $1 auction. But there's like 20 guys in here waiting for them to go for auction. Like the other day, we had the Yankees go for $100 more than they were sitting there for 3 hours. How much to buy me out? You mean the last 8 spots? I usually don't do that, but I've been sitting here for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, DaVinci TV, I tell you what. I'll save you money. You'll save more money that way than me doing a buyout. They're not blind. Just take down like the Dodgers and the Mets, and I'll run the rest at $1. Maybe, but then, so what happens then? You train everybody off just never buying from you and doing auctions. I'd rather cancel. Steve all took a random spot. We're sold 9 spots. If you do that MVP, then nobody ever supports you. Everybody just waits. 10 spots gone. Guys, the random spot is the second break. It's $850 a spot. Once all spots are sold, we're going to randomize all at once, and you find out who you have. You could get the $170 Colorado Rockies or the $6,000 Dodgers. So it's a way better way than a player break. You're going to get random teams. But whatever team you get, you're going to get that entire team. And we need to sell 4 more spots. Big Brit. I mean, what are you thinking? Look, this is where I'm at, Big Brit. This is where I'm at. That is such a fair offer, but like I just want to take it because I think it's going to go less than auction. I know you want the Dodgers, but I have to be true to my word, right? So what I just told somebody, if you guys take down the Dodgers and the Mets, I'll run the rest of the dollar. Or just take down the 4 cheaper teams, I'll run the rest of the dollar. See, Rico's already 5. Like, I have like 20 people in here waiting for the Dodgers. I try to keep it consistent. Alright, here, this is what I'm going to do, trying to take offers down. So I'm not making a deal with a single person. I wish I could afford you. You're a fun stream. I like your shows. You're mentally unstable like me. Not as pretty as me, but that's not your fault. That's just, hey, I want the DNA monopoly. I mean, okay? Not fair. So look, this is what I'm going to do, guys. I still need to take some of these smaller teams off, but let's take a look. Let's see if somebody bids. Here's your opportunity to save 10%. Anybody can bid. 10% on the Dodgers. Let's see if we can get this break moving. Here you go. You save $600 on the Dodgers. I know there's 20 guys waiting for dollar auctions. So it's probably going to go close to that anyway. I'm trying to fill this break. This is everybody can get in. Once we take out some of these big stuff, there you go, Big Prit. My guy. My guy. Guys, it's about to sell. If you want to get in, it's about to sell. I know that. You know what, Big Brit? Like, we ran into each other, and every time I turned around, you talked to somebody or I talked to somebody. We really didn't get to spend much time. Which sucked. Alright, here, I'm going to give you some love, guys. Yankees, 20% off. If this sells, we have some room. No, for sure. If this sells, I'm going to fill this break right now. But we need to get a bid on this. I hope nothing would make me happier to pull some kind of 101 Ohtani or out of 5 Ohtani, something crazy. Nothing would make me happier. Somebody take down the Yankees, guys. That's 20% off. Actually, no, that's... What is that? 17, 18% off? Hey, I'll take a 101 Will Smith. That's crazy. Alright, guys, we're down to 7. I need to take some teams off the board. If not, we're going to have to keep on waiting. Big Brit did his part. Here you go, $100 off the Mets. I've had that before. I pulled a signed Ohtani and then a nice relic. Mets hit like crazy, guys. That's 15% off the Mets. Mets hit like crazy. I don't know. I tell David Line it all the time. I have leaf cards. You can't chase me in 21 Pop Century. Alright, I guess we have to wait for some more people to come in. Alright, well, the Dodgers off the board. Thank you, Big Pre. You want the invite spot? Here, let's see. Invite spot. You and me both. Washington, like Washington's a top team. Like, here's the invite spot, guys. $850 instead of $1,300. Let's see if we can take that off. If I'm gonna sit and wait, like, I'll just leave Washington as one of my last two teams. How much are you going for now, Big Brit? I was paying $4,000 last year for him, but I seen one on eBay just sell for $7,000, which I think is high. That's good. You'll pay $6. All right, he'll pay. If you guys have invites, guys, he's paying $6. Damn. Well, if you get stuck with him last minute, let me know. I'll buy him in case you do get stuck. It depends on where they announce. Invite is spot 1 and 10, I think. 1 and 11. All right, guys, we gotta take some spots down if you want to fill this. We're down to 7. Oh, if it's New York with Judge, it's gonna be insane. That they'll be worth 10,000 a piece, maybe more. Yeah, if it's good. Yeah, if it's with Judge or Tani, it'll be insane. But if it goes to Arizona, you're screwed. Let me take a look. If it goes to Arizona, then it's gonna drop. If it's New York City, it'll be insane. Let me see. Hold on a second. They don't tell us. Let me see. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I got like 17 messages. Yeah, it's about a month before where they say that they try to keep it a good secret. Because it's part of... Last year, everybody was sure it was going to be Paul Skeens and Livy. Oh, that's sick. Lou Gehrig. That's sick. Lou Gehrig and Cal Ripken. Dual cut. I mean, I don't know, Big... I mean, if it is, I'll be happy to have 10. You just never know. There's people that know. There's people that know at Fanatics, but they keep it a big secret. It's part of the allure. It's part of the allure. J-Bone took a random. Guys, I got random. We already have 13 sold. Yeah, they have a schedule range stuff here. Oh, if it's Cage Workman, good luck. Your invitations will be worth like... I'll give you 75. Guys, we have 13 sold on the random. It's $850 a spot random. I'm not going right now, but I might change last second. We'll see. Well, let's see if it fills. What do you mean, oh, you? This is great. You said, hey, I pay with East and West all day, $950. I said, MVP, welcome to the family. Let's do the same thing for $850. So technically, you owe me. How many spots did you buy? Let's see. Let's see what you bought here. So technically, let me see. Hold on a second. Let me see. 1, 2. Technically, owe me $200, buddy. I would love to Paul Henry. I just don't have any time. Technically, you owe me 200. Just send me 100. We'll call it even. No, my time is worthless. My wife just drops me off here. She's like, you can come home once you sold something. She said, you can come home once you sold something. Gigi knows. That's why he's scared to get married. Gigi's been with the same woman, like the sweetest sweetheart ever. and he's like scared to get married. Like, and I put him in a spot too. He starts like sweating and stuff. Borrowed voice, my wife. Yeah, exactly. You buy 6 more spots, you got one for free. Buy one, get one. I know. You're such a little putty cat. Guys, I need to take down the Mets, the Nationals, the Rockies, and the Astros. I'll auction off the last 4 teams. Actually, take down the somebody take the Nationals. That's a no-brainer. And I need to take down the 2 cheap teams, Astros and Colorado. I'll auction off the rest. Or take down the Mets or the Nationals. Either one of those teams. My year's 21. The Nats at $8.99. I've never increased them. And it like they come out like crazy. There's so much James. I mean, obviously it's not guaranteed, Rico. You know that. 20? I got you beat. I'm at 21. Somewhere around there. 19, 20, at 20. I lose control. I mean, I lose... oh, you young. Shit. Euler just took down the Nationals for us. Look, guys, it's easy. I need to take down a 169 spot and a 479 spot. Or the Mets. Look, I need the Rockies and any other spot, and I'll auction off the rest. The Rockies and any other spot, and I'll auction off the rest, and we have sexy time. Thank you, Euler. I appreciate you. MVP, I'll do the auctions, the Rockies, and any other spot, and I'll auction off the rest. I'm selling these cheaper than anyone else. I'm about to sell the $5,000 Yankees at $1, the $1,300 MLB spot at $1, the Mets at $1, the invitation spot at $1. You guys heard the invitation spot is going for $7. Dude, Big Prince said he's selling the invitation spot at $7,000 a spot, and he sold 3 a day. That means if you hit an invitation spot like in every 7 cases, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. I doubt it. Who reported that? Cheapest token down. You shut up. How do I ban this guy? Oh wait, he has spots in the next one. Chucky took down the Astros. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. All we have to do is take down the 169. And you guys know me. I'm a man of principle. That's why you break with us, because you know you're going to get treated fair. We need to take down any spot, and we'll go to auction. The 169 Rockies are on the board. I'm going to go pee. When I come back, I hope I see 4, and we have sexy time. We have sexy time. Make sure somebody tag Big Prick Guy. I want to make sure he's here, because I'm going to let him choose the case, since he bought the Dodgers. All right. Do we see 4? Do we have guys kill me. You guys kill me. It is sexy time. It is sexy time, MVP. Because we pull sexy cards. Oh, MVP's been married for 20 years. He's like, no more sexy time for me. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We pull sexy cards. What's up, Brett? I need to sell one spot and we go to dollar auctions. What's up, Shelly? Yay deals. By the way, guys, we also have a random on the next one. We're already down to 13 sold, so we're down to 19 spots. It's $8.50 a spot. It's $8.50 a spot. Well, let's see if it fills. Let's see if it fills. We need one spot off the board, guys. I only buy Padres. Put this case to the how? What do you mean put this case to the side? I mean, all we have to sell is Colorado at 169 bucks. We have 87 people in here. It's 169 bucks. If we sell that, I'll take the invitation spot at $1,300 at $1. The Mets at $1. The Yankees a $5,000 spot at $1. None MLB $1,300 spot at $1. I already threw you a bone. I'm MVP. You just said I'm cheaper than anyone else. I'm a cheap hoe. There we go. Only last. See how easy that was? Man, I hope we pull like the biggest Rockies card. Okay, I'll take the unknown. The odds, it's not 0.01%. All right. We're down to 4. See, that wasn't that hard. I so hope we hit a Rockies 101. You know how happy I would be? The New York Mets. They literally hit in every case. Almost. I mean, again, I hate saying it because it's never guaranteed, right? It's never guaranteed. There's 101s in there. They have regular base cards, which means they have superfractors. New York Mets. Let me look at the list. 2025. Transcendent. Let's see. Base set, Chase Stolen as Zach Veen. Base image variation, Chase Stolen as Zach Veen. Yeah, but when they have base, they usually have superfractors of every card. I still take a superfractor base. They also have rookie throughout the years, Chase Stolen of 4 different 101 versions. Those are autographed. They also have a MVP superfractor, Larry Walker, autographed. So, should be 10 different 101s we could hit. Craig, I hope you hit. Alright, first spot. The New York Mets. They hit like crazy in this product. $800 spot at $1. $800 spot at $1. Not even half price, guy. If you get this team under 700, be happy. I've never auctioned off this team. I've never auctioned off this team. We're at 463. We're at 473. Wow, Gigi. Ha, funny guy. That wouldn't work the math. What are you, like some sort of CEO? Some sort of CEO? Alright, next. Wow, I can't believe this might be the last ever pick your team case break. Invitation spot. Alright, you guys know Big Prit is selling him for 7,000. Yeah, I'm happy at regular. Get it, it's all good. I still get the bitch. 1,300, guys, at $1. $1,300. So Big Brit says he's selling all the invitations at I probably should have tagged his ass. At 7,000. You hit 1 in 10. Ape says, if you guys want to pay half off, I'll take it. MVP, you literally say that about every product. MVP works for like fake news or something. .001%. I'm not saying, I almost said a TV station, but I'm not going to say that because that's just going to open up the floodgates of political talk, and I'm here for the cards. I'm here for the cards. Actually, Greg bought it 3 times and hit twice, I think. Greg is killing the invitation spot. BargainHuntersbreaks 4 is running the Angels and the Rangers on the last draft, the light break ever. We don't have any more. Alright, next up, the celebrity spot. We just hit the John Adams $1,300 spot at $1. $1,300 spot at $1. I'm just a regular. I'm just a regular Rene. Getting cooked. That's nice. I heard about that. That's crazy. Guys, that spot is 80% off. 70% off right now. 70% off. Take advantage. This is probably going to be the last. This is the celebrity spot, Big Prit. Celebrity spot. Non-MLB celebrity spot. It's a $1,300 spot with 490. Thanks, Spicy. Wow. Big Prit knows value. Big Prit knows value. Next up, the New York. Guys, this is a good chance this is the last PYT. From now on, it's going to be player breaks or randoms. New York Yankees, $5,000 spot. Can you watch this? $5,000 spot at $1. $5,000 spot at $1. This spot has a bigger checklist than the Dodgers. It just doesn't have Ohtani. This spot has a bigger checklist than the Dodgers. I hit a Babe Ruth cut auto last year. Brian, you also get to choose the case if you want to. I have one on the table, or I got like 4 behind. Since you bought the Dodgers. Wow. Half off on the Yankees almost is insane. Half off on the Yankees almost is absolutely insane. Steve is a legend. Yep, that is definitely the last PYT, guys. Welcome to Player Breaks tomorrow, guys. Player Breaks are the best deal on the app. You only pay $100 a spot. Or actually 200 a spot. Nice pickup, Steve. That is half off on the Yankees. MVP. MVP, you said you were here for the Yankees and the Dodgers. That was half off. What are you hoping for? MVP was like, I was like trying to pay about 10 or 20% of value. I pay $9.50. That's funny. Well, you have a chance at $8.50 in my random. He says, at dinner, I trust Big Breeze. Should we just stick with what's at the table, Brian? It's been marinating the whole time. Damn, I got cooked on this one. That is the cheapest case of Transcendent I ever sold. I can actually call any breaker, sell it for more. And then they'll sell it to you guys for double at a player break. Just pick the one with the Yankees. No, actually not MVP. Actually on this, I'll probably broke even or lost. Remember, I pay wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. You can ask all my regulars. I always say how it is. My last wave, I paid $22,000 the last one I bought. 21.5, 22. I think this case brought maybe 23, 23.5. I won't know until I add it up. I pay 13% in fees, so you do the math. But it's okay. I make plenty of money. Have you done a personal? I've done many personals, yes. I flip a lot of stuff. I make plenty of money, don't worry. I'm just saying on this particular case, I got cooked. It's the cheapest case I've ever sold. I have, yes. I was selling them at $25,000. I know only lost, that's why I love you. Sometimes good, sometimes shit, for sure. For sure. I don't care. I'm not complaining, guys. I never complain. I'm just telling you, this is the cheapest Transcendent I've ever sold. Hopefully it's the best Transcendent we've ripping. But you buy a lot of good teams, Greg. You have good eyes. With the high-end product, it seems lately with this rookie class, there's about 15 to 20 teams that sell really fast, and you're kind of stuck on 10 teams. $391. I do have the best prices. Just getting older and business opportunity. It's not Rico. I used to make a lot of money in Storage Wars. The hardest part about Storage Wars is two things. Is this like Heritage Opening Day? Yeah, exactly same thing, RC Raider. Funny ass. His first break. Just like Opening Day. No, the hardest thing about storages is you cannot scale. No, the fam is involved. That's fun. No, selling is easy. If you know what you're doing, selling is not hard. That's why we had retail stores there. Selling is easy. The harder thing about it, like running a retail, like buying and selling, where it's always different. It's the same thing like sports cards, right? If one person is really good with cards, especially with vintage, it's all dependent on their knowledge, right? So that's kind of hard to scale. It's actually easier to scale in cards because you can just say, hey, look it up, comp it out, pay a percentage, right? Oops, hold on. Where's my screen? So you can say, look it up, comp it, pay a percentage, right? Where storages, you have to look and make a decision there. But what the hardest part for me is on storages is that I'm getting old. I'm almost 50 now. Well, I just turned 49, so close to 50. And it's a lot of work. Dealing with Dave, I like people like that. I used to, not anymore. But, actually I liked it, Matty Eyes. It kept me in good shape. Even when I was fat, I was still in good shape. But it is a lot of work, so it's more better when I was young. I don't want to do it when I'm 50. I was cool with doing it when I'm 20, 30, 40. So, do my sexy rip thing. I think Tatiana just did a super fractal. You're a big deal in the Disney category, so why do you have to advertise this? What did she hit? I just heard her yelling. Sounded like a super fractor. I hear the bell ringing. Oh, I'm sure she will be. Tony, you didn't even buy a spot. I'm so disappointed in you. Cax out of 10. That's actually a big card. A 101 out of 10. 101 is insane. Auto hire. Tony, well, good news for you. Best Tech 101. That's big. That's a big card. Alright, guys. I got a headache. I gotta go get a bottle of water really quick. I need to hydrate. I drank too much caffeine. Guys, I'm going to pin the next break. The next break is a random spot break. It's $850 a spot. We're already a third way sold. As soon as it fills up, everything is going to get randomized. It's $850 a spot, so you have a chance at getting the Dodgers. Well, MVP, let's see if it sells. You have a chance at getting the Dodgers for $850. I need to get a bottle of water really quick. I'm sorry, guys. My head is just killing me all of a sudden. You guys putting all that stupid yup in chat, I can't handle it. Makes me angry. Alright, I'm back. Damn, I got a total headache. Oh, me? Yeah, I'll get through my cases. I'm never worried. I buy more cases. I bought 250 cases of Inception. Oh, I need top loader. Shit. Waiting the whole time. I bought 250 cases of Inception Baseball 24 when everybody said I was an idiot. It's working out really good. That we're gonna send him a case. I mean, the empty case he wanted.
Okay. He wants to know how much like overnight shipment is. Can you text him that as well?
Just tell him probably between 60 and 80, but I'll try to get it as cheap as I can for him. Damn, that CAG is good. That's a nice card, right? All right. Thank you for being patient. H2O and sexy time. All right. I haven't decided yet, Larry. Probably. There's drawbacks and benefits. I'll probably show some of the shipping stuff, so customers feel good about it. I don't know. I will. There's a lot of stuff that we do that people don't do. A lot of security, so I don't know if I want to advertise it. I haven't decided yet. But if we do, it's still a few months away, probably. Picked by Brian. Picked by Brian. Guys, I got personals in these in the store too. Blake Snell came in that a day, rip one. Fortunately, it's kind of a crappy case, but can't win them all. He had a 101, but it was a Yankee. So I don't think Dodgers players want to hit Yankees. Yep, if you're in the break, Aaron, you can get a case. We're not selling. We're only giving it to people that are actually in the break. We're not selling it any other way. Yeah, he was ripping a personal case the other day. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How many spots have we sold in the next one? We already sold 14 spots in the random. We already sold 14 spots in the random, guys. Yeah, it was fun, right? That was funny. He's like, Rene, rip it as fast as you humanly can. I need to go to bed. I was like, damn, I've never ripped a Transcendent case this fast. Alright, first thing we're going to check for is invitation spot, obviously. No invitation. No invitation. I have a lot of Toronto players breaking with us all the time. Miles breaks with us. Tommy Nance breaks with us. And then there's a whole bunch of other Blue Jay guys that came in, but they don't come in all the time. Tommy comes in the most. T Nancy's on here all the time. Alright, boys and girls, we're going to start off with the packs. Good luck. I don't know if Trey Yasavage ripped with us. I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, they're all on here, so... Oh, he buys from you, so he probably ripped with us, too. Kobe Mayo rookie. Kobe Mayo rookie. Young Ho Lee. And Zach Ween. For the Colorado Rockies. Colorado Rockies. 5-4 what? I got Tommy Nance is probably going to come next time when he comes to town against the Dodgers or Padres. They're going to play. Dylan Cruz rookie, 13 out of 25 for Washington Orange. Like, I love our hobby. This guy was the #1 prospect for a good amount of time. And now he got sent down to AAA and everybody thinks he's worthless. It's the best. We should buy him right now. Pittsburgh legend, 10 out of 10. Andrew McCutchen. Stick a little bit. Joey Votto for the Reds. Ronald Acuna Jr. And Gunnar Henderson. Is he back? Jordan Walker. Nice. I know everybody gave up on him last year too. But they did the same thing to Corbin Carroll. For sure, Jaskry. Because you hit lots of Ken Griffey. The Mariners are actually cheap for this at 900. It's probably one of the best value teams in this. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Luke Keschel. And Ernie Banks. This is just the appetizer. This is not the product. This is just the appetizer. Minnesota, Luke Keschel rookie. We're just eating the appetizers right now. I do have a random in the store. There's 18 spots left at $8.50 a spot. Reggie Jackson with Oakland. 6 out of 25. For the New York Yankees, going to Steve. Godzilla. Hideki Matsui. 14 out of 25 for the Yankees. What's up, Mickey? How are you? How are you? It wasn't vacation. I was working. Handyman says, put me down for a random spot. $8.50 random spot, guys. They're going to get assigned once everybody is in. Matsui for the Yankees. Buster Posey for the Giants. Pedro Martinez for the Red Sox. And Andrew McCutcheon, Pittsburgh. 2 packs to go. And then we're going to get to the serious business. 2 packs to go. Then we're going to get to the serious business. It wasn't vacation. I went to the industry summit. I was working. Casey had me working. No, Catalina. I don't think I'm going to get him. Right now, they're selling too high, so. That was just upset. M86. Oh my God, look at him. Who's in the house? M86 says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Nice to see you, brother. We're down to 16 random spots. Card Shop Live says, put me in, coach. I mean, 10K, that's like... Brian thinks it's going to be with the Yankees. If it's with the Yankees, it's worth more. But 10K, I mean, like, I'm not paying that much. Like, last year I paid $4,000. It was worth it. Oh, if it's Judge, the prices are going to go through the roof. But, I mean, who knows? Mookie Betts. Derek Jeter. Kobe Mayo, rookie for Baltimore. Ah, that's funny. Why didn't you come say hi? You talking about the breaker meeting? You know me. The way I'm on here, I'm like this in real life. I don't care. I don't care. Judge and Cheetah would be insane. If that's it, you should keep your tickets. They're gonna double in value. 10 out of 25 Imanaga with the Cubs. If it's New York with Judge and Jeter, it's gonna be insane. Then they're gonna be a lot more. Pedro Martinez, 10 out of 10 with the Boston Red Sox. For the Transcendent party, yes. If it's those two guys, the price is gonna go through the roof. That or the Dodgers, it's gonna go through the roof. Everything else is gonna be so-so. Yeah, if it's those two teams, it'd go crazy. If it's like a lower team, they could tank. Christian Yelich. Last year we had San Francisco with Bonds, and I was buying tickets at $4,000. M86 said, "Give me another spot. Give me another spot." Bo Bichetti with the Blue Jays and Seiya Suzuki with the Cubs. It's fun to travel. Last year was San Francisco. That was a good time with Barry Bonds. All right, 1 pack to go, boys and girls. We should have 1 more auto in here, unless we only get 1. Should have 1 more auto in here. For the Braves, has your Maddox. Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubs. He was there, yeah. Yadier Molina with St. Louis. Kate Horton, 23 out of 25 with the Cubs. Wow, only 1 auto in these packs. Buster Posey, 7 out of 10 with the Giants. Not too bad, Addison. Not too bad. Molina. Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubbies. It's a good experience. If you have a ticket, you should just go. Topps does a really good job with it. Greg Maddux. Jackson Holiday with Baltimore. Why is this sticking together? Adley Rutschman. Orioles. This is just the appetizer, guys. The serious business is about to get started. It's not glue, it's because they're chrome cards, so they use chemicals to put over them to keep the shine and also do like... There's like a couple chemicals they apply and sometimes they stick. Sometimes they get really oily. Albert Pujols. 1 year Cosmic was so bad we used to put them in the penny sleeves. And like it looked like they were soaked in oil, so like as I was breaking the whole time I had to give disclaimers. I'm like, guys, this is the chrome oil. There's nothing I can do. It's just literally soaked in the cards. Alright. Appetizers. 1 auto for the Yankees. No, it's different than bricked. It's different. It's not bricked. It's just chemical stuff they put on. Bricked is usually over long periods of time in the heat on old cards. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, it happens on Cosmic is probably the worst product where it seems to happen the most. Alright, boys and girls, we forget. Can we put some fire in chat? Get a little bit of fire in chat, because now it's going to get sexy. Now it's going to get sexy. By the way, we're down to 13 spots in our random break. It's $850 a spot. Once all spots are sold, you get a random team assigned. So everybody has a fair shot. You could get the Dodgers for $850. You could get the Dodgers for $850 if you're lucky. You could also get the Rockies for $850. It's all randomized at the same time. It's all randomized at the same time. There's 32 spots, including an invitation spot and a spot for the celebrities. So we have, I think, what did I say? 11 spots left, or 12 spots left, or 13 spots, something like that. So don't be afraid. Get in there. There's 200 people in it. If we fill it fast, I'll run it back. If we fill it fast, I run it back. 5 out of 10. San Diego Padres. San Diego Padres. Damn. How's your Fernando Tatis Jr., baby? Fernando Tatis Jr. Look at that nice patch. Very nice. Pretty sure Doug bought the Padres. Nah, Tatis is badass. We love Tatis in San Diego. What's up, Chris? Chris, we put something new in there. We're down to 12 or 13 spots. The next case is $850 a spot. Another one gone. King Lee says put me in. If you guys sell this out fast, I'll put another case like that in. It's $850 a spot. Every spot gets assigned random. Every spot gets assigned random. And we all assign at the same time. We all... What the hell? We all assign at the same time. We are down to 21 sold, which means we have 11 spots left. Fill it, and I'll put another one in too. Looks very Yankish. Chris, don't. Family is way more important than cards ever will be. I'm glad you stopped by and said hi. Don't worry about it. If you want to join, I'm just pointing it out to you because you buy in all the time. But don't feel obligated. You know me, I don't care. Even when I complain if it doesn't fill, I really don't care. Oh, Big Brit, we good. We're early, baby. You really want to hit in the next level. You know that. Minnesota, Santana, Johan Santana, 4 out of 10. Brian, did you get a spot in the randoms one? $850. Johan Santana. Bedtime. We don't sleep, Brian. Chris, family is always more important. I'm glad that you spend good time with family. We're down to 9 spots. Down to 9 spots. Down to 9 spots. Game used. 2 out of 5. Atlanta Braves. Albies, baby. Look at that patch. How's your Ozzy Albies? 2 out of 5. How's Ozzy? 2 out of 5. Going to the Braves. I watched the Braves just play. Michael Harris looks good. The Diamondbacks invited us in. One of the executives, which was cool. Gave us really nice seats. Lots of tomahawks. I think Detroit. Duel. Oh, shoot. That's a sick card. 4 out of 5. Young and young. Young and young. Detroit and Texas. We're going to have to randomize this one. You have both? Okay, perfect. So, that's a sick card. Family. You sure you have both? I don't need to check? That is sick. Oh, they both play third base too. That's funny. Both Red Raider. All right, cool. So I'm just gonna mark it as. Actually, I'll let you choose now. Oh, actually, you know what? It's like, yeah, I'll just type this same customer. I'll just mark it Texas. I'll mark it Texas. Mark to Texas.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good. Question for you. Do you have any Topps Chrome Update Jumbo in here?
Like the paper? No, I don't think anything. Is you trying to paper?
No, Chrome.
Not that I. Let me double check. Not that I know of.
Chrome Update 2025 Jumbo.
I probably have to bust a new case, to be honest.
No, I got a couple open ones. I'm sniffing around to see what's loose.
Yeah, I don't.
Before I really dive back into the gauge train.
So, I mean, if you really feel that way, open up another case. But just, you know, Sack, open up some of that case that you had that, and there was no cage in there. So, it's...
That's what I'm telling T. Try to tell T that.
So, what, I mean, if he wants to... Oh, how many cases do we have open of it? Almost full? Who is it, TBB?
T Nance, our good friend.
Oh, okay. It's, number one, tell us asked to say hi. We just talked about him.
I know.
If he wants to open up a new case, do.
I'll have a conversation.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll talk.
That's fine. That's funny. Remember I told you guys that Tommy Nance breaks with us? He's right now in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 breaking. Debut patch hunting. Alright, here we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Tommy Nance. He's a reliever with, he's a pitcher with the Toronto Blue Jays. That looks very Dodgers color. Dalton Rushing, 19 out of 25. 19 out of 25. How's your Dodgers rookie? How's your Dodgers rookie? Buke. Brian, we don't buke. I need you to run around the house naked. I believe all your daughters in college. It's just you and the wife. She'll thank me later. She'll be like, Renee, that was worth $5,000. She'll be like, Renee, thank you for giving that advice. Now, the only thing, don't send us pictures, please. You know, Brian's wife is listening right now. I like that guy. Do it, Brian! LB Vegas, 1996 all over again. Green is going to be out of 5. Oakland. Oakland, baby. How's your Nick Kurtz? Big Amish rookie. That's how you got banned from Vegas. Well, stay in the room, Fulio. How's your Nick Kurtz? 4 out of 5. Bang, bang. That's a... Who has Oakland? Greg. Greg, you've been on fire with me. You know that? You've been on fire with me. It seems like on Transcendent. Nick Kurtz, 4 to 5. New York Yankees. Yeah, you're starting to get in trouble, Brian. Damn, I don't think I've ever pulled his auto. Joe Torre. 1 out of 25. Yankee legend. Ah, that's cool, man. If you like... It's not a big money card, but that's a cool if you like Yankees baseball. Joe Torre. I didn't know he was an MVP. But he was an MVP in 77. That's the year I was born. What team was he an MVP at? Oh, with the Cardinals? Yeah, look. People say, how do you not know this? I was born in 77, okay? I missed that season, guys. Missed the season. I was busy learning how to shit properly. Joe Torre. Last one in the top row. Angels? 10 out of 25. How's your Mike Trout? How's your Mike Trout? 10 out of 25. Boom shakalaka. We still have 2 cards. It's not over yet, baby. We still have 2 cards. Mike Trout. If you hit an Ohtani, you really want to get him on the bottom because those are usually bigger cards. Not all the time, but a lot of times. And I kind of feel like something big should be coming because this case has been like so-so. Actually, some nice cards, but I feel like we need a big one. Mike Trout. All right. Let's see. A lot of times we have a 101 here. Let's see. If we have a 101, we'll sweat it. Rookie. Dodgers. Alright, we're going to come back to this. Alright, guys. Everybody in chat, for our big printed deal guy, in case you don't know who that is, Brian. I think founder of Leaf, if not founder, longtime CEO of Leaf. Hopefully, Yamamoto. Well, it says rookie. It's 25. It's going to be hard to be a Yamamoto rookie. Alright, everybody in chat, I need a Crybaby Brian, please. Because he was skunking. Crybaby Brian. For the vibes. For the wipes. Crybaby Brian. Future BH streamer. What the hell's this? Dual? Blue Jays? Dual Blue Jays? Dual Blue Jays? What's up, storage pickers? 101! Vladimir Guerrero. Next one is random at 850. We're down to 8 spots, I think. What? That is a sick card if you have the Blue Jays. That is a sick card if you have the Blue Jays. Bo Bichetti and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. If you bought the Blue Jays because you're a Blue Jays fan, that's a sick card. That is a sick card if you like Toronto. What the hell is that patch off? That is sick. It's the eye? The Jays eye? If you have the Blue Jays because you buy that's your team, that's a sick one. That's a sick card. Guys, fill the next case. I'll put another one in. It's random in the next one. 850 a spot. You could get the Rockies, which is 169, or you could get the Dodgers, which is 6,000. That is not a $20,000 card. It's not signed. Get out of here. That is not a $20,000 card. Look, guys, let me just take this moment before we're going to show this monster card, right? So many people come in here, and all the time, all they talk about is, oh, how much money a card is. Not everybody brings their money in here, spends $1,000, and hopes to flip it for $1,500 or $2,000. There's a lot of people that just have companies and jobs and good sources of incomes or some money set aside for the collectibles, and they just want to hit cards for their team. So, and not many people buy the Blue Jays trying to make money. Most of the time, people that buy, that's me too when I buy. Most people buy teams because they like the teams. $1, yes. Most people buy teams because they happen to like that team. Like, I buy the Padres not hoping to make money. I just want to have cool cards for my team, right? So if you bought the Blue Jays because you collect the Blue Jays, that's a hell of a card. Nobody cares about flipping this. Hey, don't make fun of Kevin Johnson. He's worth more than $7. So it's like, that's a great card if you collect. Yes, not even, Panini is not even close. That is a great card if you collect. Now, if you're trying to flip, that's not the money-making card, but it's a cool card. As a matter of fact, that you can actually probably make money in this to Toronto guys, but it's not like a life-changing card. But if you collect it, it's an absolute beautiful 101 game used. Dodgers, Hazier, Roki, Sasaki, RPA, baby. That's good. That's a big card. That pays most of the spot, right? If not more, probably. That probably probably pays more than his. I don't know what his market is. I don't know. You probably know better than me. You got both of the rookies. Conquest Crybaby. Roki RP8 101. Not 101. I'm sorry. Don't listen. It's not 101. It's not 101. It is 12 out of 25. Justin, I seen the card. That's an insane card. Justin, by the way, so now send a message tomorrow. We are ready to send out cases. We have enough cases saved up. We're back. So I'm going to get you guys a case of this product. Sasaki. Justin. I don't know if you guys went in. I have... How many spots do we have left? We have 6 spots left, guys. Alright, cool. We'll probably get in touch with you tomorrow, Justin. We'll figure it out. We have 6 spots left in the random $850. Make that 5 spots. Duck says I'm in. We have 5 spots left, guys. Yeah, I'm going to show everything again right now. Let me just clean this up really quick. We have 5 spots left, guys. $850 gets your random team. If you're unlucky, you get Colorado, which would be the bottom. That's a $169 team. If you're lucky, you can get the Dodgers. That's a $6,000 team. And there's many teams in between. Many teams in between. We have 4 spots left. You're allowed to buy more than 1 spot. Once all the spots sell, I will randomize. This is the recap of break number 391. Brian was the CEO of Leaf for a long time. Brian's been in the hobby for like 200 years. Think we have 3 spots left? Which one did you hit, Doug? But yes, it's all going to safe. 200 what? Oh, 200 years there. Brian's... the Tatis, yes, I will hold it for you. The joke is that Brian's been in the hobby for a very long time. Brian's been in the hobby for a very long time. $101, Vladdy and Bo Bichetti. Mike Trout to 25. Roki 12 out of 25. Put a 5-star on this one. We're down to 3 spots, guys. Let's get it filled. It's random. Every spot has the same value. Joe Torre. Doug, when are you going to get him? Kurtz. They've been saving all your cards, basically. That's a nice hit, too. Kurtz. Rushing. We will get a product like this late on in the year, yes. I don't think sooner. I think a lot of the basketball high-end stuff will be in the 4th quarter, I was told. Elbis. Yohan Santana from Minnesota. Tatis. That is a nice Tatis. See, that's why I would buy the Padres and I would hit that card. It doesn't matter what it's worth because I'm never selling it. It doesn't matter what it's worth because I'm never selling it. A lot of people come in and they think everybody buys trying to flip. I see a lot of what people do for a living, and there's so many people that this is just a hobby and they buy the teams that they like. You know? Yeah, me too. I like it too. Like, I have Tua cards. My people are like, are you going to burn Tua? I'm like, no, that was part of the history. Tua gave me some exciting times. You know? It's part of the history of the team. Same thing like my Ryan Tannehill up here. I'm not selling that. I'm not ever selling that. So what do we have here? We have Oakland, we have Dodgers, and Angels. Yeah, I'm a diehard fan, so I don't care. I'll show you guys a card that makes me smile every time I look at it. Because I remember it was a time when I was really, really into basketball. It's okay. I'm a Finns and Suns fan, so. And a Padres fan. Check this out. gotta ship these. Where is that? I think it's this one. Fins up. Doug is a Fins fan too. Look at this card. The Brazilian blur. Like, somebody look up this card. I'd be surprised if this card is worth $50. Maybe it is. I don't know. But if you're a true Suns fan, this guy was so much fun for the Suns. Yeah, like him and Nash running the fast break. Yeah, like I would never sell this card no matter what you offer. It doesn't matter. It's not for sale. If you said, Rene, I give you $200 for this right now. Like, I found this in a deal. I didn't even pick it up. Yeah, Sean. I used to love Sean Marion and Amari Stoudemire. He got traded later on, or he signed as a free agent. But, like, he never... Like, so when I say Steve Nash is one of the best point guards of all time, like, he took guys like him and he just took them to a whole nother level. We're gonna be championship, is that what he said? I don't know. Like, this card is, like, super awesome for me. And then, obviously, Tannehill, rookie. So, like, I don't sell my cards. The only way you buy them is when I die. Casey will go buck and go. Buck and go. But you gotta wait till I die. Gotta wait till I die. All right. One is done. Oh, I did it the wrong way. That was a Beckett. Yeah. Damn, I had it the right way. It's not easy being stupid. It was a Beckett PCCG 10. PC. It's like the older Beckett grading. All right, how many spots do we got left, guys? 2 more spots. We need 2 more spots, guys. 2 more spots. Let's get it filled. How many people want to run it back? I need to sell 2 spots at $8.50 and then we randomize. Chris says he'll run it back. He was crucial. I didn't follow him that close for the Warriors, so I'm a fan of players, but I follow them when they play for my teams. By the way, when is the Suns playing? It's like next week, right? Hi. That was a nice card.
Transcendent?
Yeah, I need to sell 2 more spots and then we go random.
Isn't that an awesome card? I did get the goods in.
Oh, where's that from?
Deutschland.
World Cup.
World Cup.
But see, because we're German American, you need to get an American one too, and you have both.
I don't know. We know who's gonna win at the end of the day.
Hope so.
It's Deutschland. I'm sorry.
Ole, 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 ole.
Right?
Wir sind die Affenbacher. Ole.
Hurra, hurra. Das Publikum ist hier.
Der Pumuckl.
Der Publikum. Oh, wow.
Das ist ein item.
Ah.
There's a human.
Der. Isn't that cool though?
That is cool. It smells really good. Why does it smell so good?
Because I have perfume on.
Oh.
That's me.
That's what we need to sell 1 more, guys.
I think it's so cool.
Oh, Ricky's sending you a really cool jacket.
I saw the text. Oh, wait, I think it's cool because look, if we were at the stadium, we can do this. Mira.
Is that Doug? Did you just send me a message? Yeah.
Hi, Uncle Ricky. Sorry, I didn't realize it was you for a second. I have to see. Sorry, I've been breaking. I haven't had a chance to look at my phone.
Much better
But
rated.
I will look at it.
We need to sell 1 more spot, guys. I cannot auction off the spots because it's not fair to the people that buy it since it's random. Footy season. Doug, yeah, whenever. Your cards are safe with us. I don't care when you get them.
Isn't that the coolest, though?
Oh, Storage Picker says Ricky says he told everybody he was rating you.
Uh-huh.
But then he clicked sack by accident. It's like, wow, Renee's daughter sure looks weird.
Oops.
Hey, what case are you on?
The second one.
Is it sold already or are you still filling?
I just finished breaking it.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Lazy as little kid.
Well, I mean, it was 9 o'clock. I'm not gonna add in another one.
Are you doing personals?
Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you my Deutschlands.
I mean, you're like 19 years old, working in about 3.5 hours.
No, it's because it. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna run the last little bit tomorrow.
Hey, if that's how you want to live your life,
I got
M86 says this is ridiculous. I'm just going to take it down. I'm taking it.
You know what? You don't get the Deutschland scarf.
I've made her soft.
Hater.
Learned behavior.
Hater.
Hey, I'll get you an Italian scarf. She needs a vacation. I need it. It wasn't a vacation. All right, guys. Online poker for 10 hours, work for 2 hours. Okay, guys, we are sold out. We are sold out. So now what I'm going to do... Alright, guys, can we get some fire in chat? So I'm going to click randomize all. It's a one-time click and that's it. Once I click randomize all, I think the way it's going to go, it's going to spin and it's going to show people's hits. So as soon as you guys are done, you can click down the list. I'm going to print out the labels. Put some fire in chat. Come on, you guys want good luck. If you don't put any fire in chat, you have no chance at the Dodgers. Offer the there's no refunds no matter who you get. Guys, if you have second thoughts and Card Chub, you should have came and said hi to me, man. I would have loved to meet you. Love what you guys do. Yeah, there's no refund. If you get the Colorado Rockies and you be like, oops, my dog clicked or my son clicked or whatever, I'm just going to tell you, email support@whatnot.com. So if you have any second... It happens every time, Prodigy. If you have any second thoughts, tell me now. Oh, really? I can imagine. What kind of photograph work do you do? I had somebody buy a whole bunch of teams like a month ago. And then he said, oh, it was my nephew. He says, like, you're rich, you pay for it. I'm like, number one, I'm not rich. I'm the one working 16 hours a day. And number two, I'm not paying for your son. That's your responsibility as a dad.
16 hours? Is that what you tell him?
I wish. Do you know when I started this morning? Like,
you know when I started this morning?
I know you guys streamed late. How late did you stream last night?
Well, I finished about 2, but I was in Zach's stream mod until like 5:30.
Mod. These guys, my breakers are all addicts. Like, I'm like, why don't you just go home and do something fun? Well, fine, come in the break.
I had to figure out if someone was buying a Transcendent case or not, and kept going Gulag Mojo. I'm like, ah.
That's funny.
Quick question: do you have any baseball Inception loose in here?
No, I don't think, like, everything, you guys rated me from everything.
I know, I'm just double checking.
No, as far as, I have brand new cases I just brought over if you want cases.
No, I'm sniffing around, see what Lucy's we got before we offer Tia Freshie.
Okay.
You know?
Alright, if you need cases, there's 2 right here, I just brought them over.
Also, I ripped one of the boxes from Zach's room on Chrome Update Jumbo.
Cage Workman?
Last auto was Gage Workman.
But still not 3 out of 3.
No.
Okay, so that's just... I mean, like, look, everyone knows he signed a lot in that product.
I was sitting there, I'm like, T, we did it. He's like, what? I'm like, he's like, are you kidding me?
It is full Willies, but we're going to run it right back, I think. I'm going to randomize, and then I'm going to run back.
Do your thing.
Alright, guys, I'm going to randomize. Are we ready? Are we ready? 850 a spot. Good luck. Somebody's about to hate me because they're going to get the Colorado Rockies. And someone else is about to love me because they're going to get the Dodgers. And there's going to be all kinds of people in between. Good luck. Actually, let's do this. Okay, I'll check it out then, Jakey. Studicrus says, Rocky coming my way. I'm trying to read it. It's too fast. I think M80... Oh, there. It says right there. Card Shop Life with Atlanta, not bad. Angels for only losses, not bad. RC Raider with Oakland, that's a big win. RC Healy with the Yankees. Did we see Dodgers yet? Invitation is for the party. All right, let's see who has the Dodgers. I did not see who got the Dodgers. Let me maybe see it. I think so. Here, I'm gonna. You can click on your purchases. It will tell you now who you got. Dodgers only lost is found for $850. It is fun. I mean, it's like it. You can get a team that's two. Let's see who has Colorado. Let me see who's gonna block me. Rico Buff. Rico with Colorado for $850. So everybody told me to do it. East West does this at $950. Rico's like Renee's the worst breaker on the app. I know, but with the Angels. Mets is actually Paul Henry. You got the Mets. Mets is an $800 spot, so that's right there. Oh yeah, you paid $850 for an $800 spot. So if you're not gonna get the big one. Oh yeah, guys, if you want to do any trades, the Braves are more expensive, I think. You got non-MLB. That's not bad. I actually like that spot. Hard to hit, but if you hit, you hit big. Somebody says I'll trade Rockies for Invitation. Doug, you can click on your purchases. It should tell you what you bought now. Paul Henry says the Mets are up for trade if somebody wants the Mets. I'll give you guys a second before I print out the list. I cannot print out the list. The Mets is an $800 team, guys, just so you know. Only last, if you put any complaints in after hitting the Dodgers, I will ban you. Even though you're one of my big customers, you will get banned for at least a night. You cannot complain when you hit the Dodgers for $850. I'm not listening to it. Miami's actually not bad. Connor Norby hits. Plus Ichiro's in it too. Give him the boot. Guys, should we run this back? Arizona? It's not a terrible... You like Arizona. He said, oh, okay. Yes. So only last is found. You're offering the Dodgers and Miami for the Mets? Can they cannot sell a team. They can trade. Nope. Alright, guys. I'm going to relist this. Let's see if we can fill this again. Stutter Chris Giants says, Barry. Chris, he's offering the Braves for the Giants. And I can tell you what the prices are. Caminero does have stuff for the race, Ed. I gotta double check. I think so. I'm pretty sure he does. I can double check if you want me to, Ed. Okay, he says I'll keep the giant. Oh, they're about the same. $6.99 and $6.29. Thank you, Carchop. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm putting the same break in. If you guys want to get in again, $850 random. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mets hit a lot, just so you know, by the way. Alright, I put another break in. Gigi's offering Arizona for the Astros. And... Oh, no. Oh, this doesn't count, Stutter Chris. Doesn't count. I'm going to have to reset. You cannot... I'm sorry, Stutter Chris. Does not count. Don't buy spots, guys. Don't buy spots. I have to turn off auto randomize every time. Clear teams. Okay. Can you sell your spot? You cannot, RC Healy. No, you good, Stutter Chris. I just had to clear it, so I'm gonna randomize all at the end. Cause it has to randomize all at once. Otherwise, we would never sell out. As soon as somebody hits Dodgers, nobody buys in. You good? I cleared it, so it's like nothing ever happened. You just bought a team and it's waiting for the next one. As long as you go with that. If you feel that's bad mojo, you can always. I'm more than happy to refund you. I have to keep it fair. I know you're easy going. All right, guys, you have 30 seconds for the trade. I cannot do anything until we finish the trade. Yeah, you giving up the Yankees. That's a $5,000 spot, RC Healy. You'd be crazy. MVP got the Cups in the next one. He said in this one. They are, Ricky. Quentin, it's a $26,000 case. And at $26,000, I'm the cheapest on the app. Most people at $30,000 a case. I don't make good decisions. Ricky, pick us a good lucky case. Pick a lucky case. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said, Ricky. Cheapest and prettiest. Twos never lose. That's funny. I usually take the second from the top myself. They show $1? No, that's wrong. Don't buy them. Did you pay $1 for the next round? Don't buy the next round. That's wrong. Here, I'm just gonna... Yeah, don't buy the next round, guys. Oh, I gotta fix this really quick. Chris, do me a favor. Can you do a refund on the... Why is this not refunding? Can you do a refund request on the dollar spot? Sorry, guys. I gotta fix this really quick. And it doesn't let me cancel. I'm not used to running this type of format. And like, I guess I gotta change the price every single time. It won't let you make an offer. Only thumb you banned. Guys, obviously don't buy any spots. Chris, remind me in between. I'll accept the refund, okay? Thank you for pointing that out. Let me see. $1 good. No, no, still request a refund. It's gonna mess up my shipping department. You're gonna look for a spot. And they'll be like, Rene, you're missing your break. Awfully generous. I've done it before where people were buying it. And then somebody says you can't cancel. Like, I'll get you kicked off the app if you cancel. I'm like, here, I'll give you the phone number to the CEO. All right, Chris, do me a favor. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this break. Finish break. Actually, Chris, you know what I'm doing here? Just because you were just being cool, this is what I'm doing. Chris, I appreciate it. Actually, you used a coupon, so you lost $5 on this. So this is what I'm going to do for you, if you're good with it. So I appreciate you being fair. Fine. Governance and compliance. Let me see. Here, this is a $30 pack from 2025. It's a $30 pack. Is that good for the dollar? You didn't even pay it all. But you did lose a coupon. Is that fair? I usually get like 25, 30, sometimes 20 for these. But I think they keep on going up. So... Is that fair? I think you're happy with that, right? Then I'll keep that separate right here. Actually, what we do, we'll put it in a bag. For now. I'll take 10 for 12. Get back to me with that. Alright. Let me add the break again. GG. Is there going to be a lot of complaints? Because I just upped the dosage of my medicine for my setbound. So I feel a little queasy. So if there's going to be a lot of whining, I kind of feel like I mentally need some preparation. Let's try to see if we can get it right. It works, man. If anyone you guys are thinking about it, I'm now at 7.5. So we go 394. Random. Spotless preset. That's funny how that doesn't work. Okay. You have to do everything every single time when you do it this way. Copy. No, 15. Actually, I feel like the longer... So everybody feels different on the different ones. I know some people that got really sick from Manjaro. It's like everybody has their own reaction. Oh, really? You like it better? So I feel like the longer it takes you to get to the higher dosage, the more you're probably going to lose. Buying is 850. But, I mean, I don't know. Guys, don't buy until I tell you to buy. Please. I never heard of that one, Lepton. Okay, so add it. So 394. Let me turn off the auto randomize. Okay, guys, go ahead. Now you can buy. 394, same thing. 850 a spot. All right, while you guys do that, I'm gonna open up this case. Once I'm done with the case, just drink Monster. Once I'm done opening up this case, there's no more trade. So if you guys want to trade, figure it out now. I know Arizona's up for trade. I know the Mets are up for trade. Monster and a Schnitzel. Yeah, honestly, I feel pretty good with September. I mean, it works. I'm down like almost 40 pounds. So I'm happy with it. No complaints. I'd love some schnitzel right now, but probably I couldn't eat it right now. It's fried. Retrotite. Wow. Again? Colorado again? JG? What inning? Nice. MVP says, I'm back in. Put me back in, coach. MVP loves this format. Hey, you know what? If this format is popular, I'll run this all day tomorrow. So according to MVP, all my competitors are running the same format. The only difference, they charge $9.50. Now, did you see the one yesterday, the Grand Slam? Karchup left says, I'm in again. That was epic, I know. I like Sander Bogarts. As soon as he hit that ball, I was like, that's out. As long as it stays fair, that's out. As long as it stays fair, that's out. You could just hear the sound. It was nice. MVP, if this works, I'm doing this all day tomorrow. I'll go through 20 cases tomorrow. All right, let me print your labels. Last chance at a trade. Oh, this is a really cool product, babe. Have you not seen this product? This product is dope. I mean, if you guys fill it, I'll keep on running it, so. Let me put it this way. Like, Transcendent is funny. The other day, I didn't think I could fill a single break. And all of a sudden, we got busy. And I ended up filling like $225,000 worth of products. So, I'll be here. If you guys fill it, oh, by the way, Ricky, you killed it on those trains. You know it, right? I bought one from you for like 120 bucks. You know why they went so high, right? You destroyed it there. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Well, the reason I think people thought it was the real locomotives, but it's just like a Hallmark sucker. I'm not paying. It's a stolen credit card. Don't you worry about it. I'm leaving you 7 negative feedbacks and chargeback. I'll call Whatnot. I'm like, hey, how's this guy even on the platform? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Already printed label. Well, return request, refund request. Put it on the Underhill's account. Hey, thanks for watching, my friend. That's fine, I don't care. I'll just tell everybody my younger brother ripped me off. Print. Alright. Trades are closed, boys. Print. 30 seconds. Happens all the time, I know. I just bid on stuff just trying to support you. Did I win that big cannon? Oh no, I think I got a bid. That went too high, like 150 bucks. I bought the cannon bookends. I thought those were cool. I'll put my baseball books between. I think I bid it up to like 150 for you. I think one of your regulars was getting mad because I was bidding. Because, so we used to just randomize it. You no longer can do that on Whatnot. Has to do with the gambling laws or something like that. I don't know. I really don't like selling the invitation spot. I'd rather randomize it to everybody in the break, because then it's a better opportunity for me to buy it. But you can't do it anymore. Actually, we set up our first break like that, and we had to change it, and then we had to change all our pricing, because it all messed everything up. So, but at least they called me and told me, because they said people that do it that way, they're all gonna get in trouble. So I was like, all right, I don't want to get in trouble, because then it messes with the algorithm. All right, here's your teams, guys. Steve with the Nationals, actually a good team. Blue Jays. Doug with the Pirates, that's not bad. Yep, you cannot randomize them anymore. It has something to do that, let's say I take that card and I just randomize it to everybody in the break, then you can only do it if anybody that did not buy in the break also has a... So I could take the invitation and make it a bias giveaway. But the problem is with a bias giveaway, especially if you do a price like that, let's say you advertise that invitations are a bias giveaway, you will get 7,000 form fillers in on a $7,000 price, so $5,000 price. So I don't want to do that either. So, because I hate the givey goblins. They just like, they complain and leave negative feedback. So it's like last year we just gave away the invitation to random. We still sold the non-MLB spot because a lot of people love that spot. But the invitations were random. And I would prefer to do it that way, but they just won't let us do it. So out of my control, unfortunately. It has something to do with US rules, gambling laws, or whatever. Let's get some bags real quick, because I know we're going to need them. Actually, we have some right here. That should be good. Out of my control, unfortunately. Well, you know, a lot of people, they always try to this, that, but then, like, you know, like so many people in the hobby, there should be no breakers, nothing should be sold. If breakers go away, hobby box prices will go back down to, like, nothing. Just how it used to be. But the problem is also your collection will go to nothing, right? Because you want to have a nice environment where you get everything. And people say, that'd be the greatest part ever. So I was part of a hobby that was casino chip collecting, which were crazy prices, just like this, just like coins, right? And then grading came in, and all the old timers, because it was like 90% old timers, they all like, oh, no grading, don't do this, and they like boycotted everybody. Not only did they boycott, but we used to have a lot of chat groups where like everybody chatted on, right? It was a smaller hobby, but still big, and definitely a rich guy's hobby. And I used to sell a lot in there. And anybody that sold graded casino chips, they would boycott him, wouldn't buy from him anymore. So eventually the hobby died. Tony, what team do you have? I'm sorry, Tony. Tony, what's your team? Let me check. I'm sorry, man. I know you spent your hard-earned money and you want the show immediately the way you like it, right? Sorry, Tony. I kind of do this community vibe thing. Tony, you don't even have a team. You don't even have a team. And you're trying to run the show. Would you like a team in the next break? Would you like a team in the next break? And then maybe you can run the show, Tony. If not, it's a privilege to be in here. It's a $25,000 break. We have community. We chat. The more I talk, the less money I make, just so you know. I should ban him, but I won't. We'll give him craze. But anyway, real quick. So they boycotted all those dealers. Eventually, the hobby died. And casino chips now are worth, like, if you're lucky, 3 to 5% of what they used to be. Because everything is a big circle. It all works together, right? So it's like, I talk a lot. That's what I do. There's plenty of breakers that break cases in like 32 seconds. The more I talk, the less money I make. I don't know, Static. That was with redemptions. Could happen. Yeah, I mean, I just tell you guys stories. Like, all this stuff is true. So, and I used to love collecting casino chips, but it was so toxic. Kind of like how we got a little bit. Maybe. But everybody used to tell me that I'm only successful because I'm on Storage Wars, right? And we're about to start right now, not for sale. Everybody used to tell me I'm only successful because I'm on Storage Wars and I could never scale my company. I got 4 streams running now and they're all doing good. Now, sometimes we have slow nights, sometimes we have busy nights, but we're doing well. So. Chaz, unless you're sleeping with me, I won't tell you my finances. You don't want to sleep with me. I'm out of shape. I don't even know what to do with a stranger anymore. I've been with the same woman for 21 years. It would be so awkward. I don't really snore, actually. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Let's put some fire in here. Let's put some fire in here because we're about to have sexy time. But yes, I make more money than ever, but that's not... It's because I can scale this business. That's why. That's the biggest difference on this business than any other business I've ever owned in the past. A lot of my other businesses, I was physically doing everything. Where this, I can scale. Jazz, if you tell me what card I need to hit for you, even though that was in red, I would absolutely avoid it if that gets me sleeping with me. So, but it's only because this is scalable. Everything else I did in the past was safe, and I was guaranteed to make money, no risk. This has a lot of risk. I buy product all the time for $1 million, and if something is wrong with the product, or it bombs, or the hobby bombs, or the industry, that's a huge hit, $1 million. I spent $1 million in Transcendent. So, and it's air conditioned, yes, RC right. Scalable, like if any young people's in here, if I can give you any advice, if I ever had to redo it all over again, I chose the safe route. I chose the safe route because I had a little baby, and that was the right thing to do because I wanted to be a really good dad and make sure everything is taken care of. But because I chose a safe route, I didn't choose scalability. So if there's any young person, if you invest in anything or anything that you choose to do, I would really, I do have real estate, but I couldn't afford that when I had a baby and was like 30 years old. I came from very poor. I used to pick in the trash to find merchandise to sell. So, but if there's anything you should consider, scalability. That's what I say. Scalability. All right, boys. First thing we have to check. First thing I have to check. I bought 3 PSA 10 packs a while ago. First thing we have to check. Invitation. Good luck, invitation spot. Dodgers. Sounds like a fun night in MLB. No invitation. No invitation. Let's start with the packs. I try to be Jesse. Being a dad is probably the most important thing you'll ever do in your life. Nothing compares to it. Then husband, obviously. Invitations look like this. If there's an invitation, it'll be sitting usually in the top right here on the bottom shelf. Keys on the bottom, usually, yes. Alright. Invitation is being a dad is the most important thing you'll ever do in your life. Nothing else really matters that much. Money comes and goes. Friends come and go. Even relationships for a lot of people come and go. Not for me, at least not yet. She stuck around for 21 years, so I don't think she's leaving anytime soon. Plus, she threatens my life. She said, if you ever leave me, I will kill you. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can't legally say that to me. She's like, try me, bitch. Whoops, sorry, kids, don't listen. She's like, try me. So, I'm afraid to leave. I don't think she'll leave at this point. So, I'm good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I have not had any cases with missing packs, but I heard about it. But I've never had one yet. Oh yeah, I could never date again. Like, my friends tell me their dating stories. I'm like, I'm so happy I'm married. Garrett Cole for the New York Yankees. For the Transcendent party. You got a pal here. Thanks, Jess. The cases go to people that buy into the break. They can send us a message. Miggy with the Detroit Tigers. And Kate Horton with the Cubs. So we only have so many cases, so it goes by spend, obviously. Javier Baez with Detroit, 11 out of 25. Ooh, I love the next card. Who has Seattle? Who has Seattle? How do you feel about the kit? Ken Griffey, 4 out of 25. Mariners. 4 out of 25, Seattle. Yeah, so I thought 1 to 2 was the most fun age because they do so much new stuff. But every age is cool. Like, I miss my little girl, but I'm also so proud the woman that Tatiana's becoming. So, it is on card, yes, sir. 4 out of 25. 4 out of 25. Seattle is such a good spot in this. They come out a lot. By the way, guys, our next break, let me pin it. Our next break is down to 5 sold. We're already down to 27 spots. We're down to 27 spots. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. I hit a lot of... Like, if you bought Seattle with me in every case I sold, you would be so far ahead. Jacob Wilson, rookie for Oakland. If you would have bought... If you would have bought Seattle and every one, you would killing it. Jay Stolander with Colorado. Pitcher. Rockies would have hit. Not $850 worth, but it's better than a skunk pack. Better than a skunk pack. And it's a rookie. Now you just need him to become the greatest pitcher of... Oh, we got a red in here. Now you need to become the greatest pitcher of all time to break even. Clayton Kershaw, but it's a start, Rico. It's a start. That is true. That is true. Clayton Kershaw. Manny Machado for the Padres. Manny for the Padres. I just pulled a Kershaw 101 in Dynasty the other day. Francisco Lindor with the Mets. Somebody go to Tatiana's room and tell her to bring me 3 top loader packs, unless she's breaking. Unless she's breaking. Alex Bregman, 9 out of 25, Boston Red Sox. For Boston. Boston hits a lot in this too. Depends what you hit, Tony, but it's not an investment. If you want investment, go buy stocks, buy bonds, buy CDs. This is a hobby. Albert Pujols, 2 out of 5 with the Angels. 2 out of 5 with the Angels. And yes, these cases, you can lose 10,000, you can lose 15,000. You can also make 100,000. Just depends on who you hit. This is not... If you're worried about money, I would highly recommend not to buy this case. Nick Kurtz. The only product that's better than this, dollar-wise, is Dynasty. But I would argue the way the patches look this year looks better than last year's Dynasty. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals. It depends, Jesse. I mean, I just had somebody buy a Dynasty box for $16,000 to hit a 101 Ohtani. MVP, I love MVP. MVP's huge. But again, like, it's a hobby. Paul Skeens with Pittsburgh. That quad relic still hasn't been hit. Well, this is just a startup, Tony. Wait till you see the next one. This is just an appetizer right now. You'll see in a minute why this product is expensive. This is just an appetizer right now. Cal Ripken with Transcendent. Pre-dinner cocktail. This is definitely more meant for the high-end collector.
Hi.
Hey, thank you for bringing that. I figured, I know you're doing personals. I appreciate you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I just pulled a Ken Griffey on-card auto. Ken Griffey, like, if you have any big Seattle fans, like, tell them to buy Seattle. Like, I'll probably pull a Ken Griffey in 80% of the cases I rip.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh, my daughter's amazing. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Damn, Oakland is killing it. We got a Jacob Wilson. We got a Nick Kurtz. And guess what? Put yourself down for another Jacob Wilson. Another Jacob Wilson rookie. Man, Griffey's gonna be like Jordan. I mean, you may argue, but there's a lot of people that do that. But there's people like me. I buy cards for thousands of dollars and they're never for sale. I could care less if they go up or down. The only time I care... I know, Ricky. The only time I care about it going up is when I die one day. Because I'd rather give my family a collection that's worth $1 million or a few $100,000 than it's being worthless. That's the only thing. Other than that, as me as a collector, like this Ryan Tannehill at one time was super high. It could go down to $50 or could go up to $10,000. I still wouldn't sell it. Doesn't matter. But I would prefer if it goes to $10,000 one day. So when I die, my wife can just go sell it and turn it into cash or whatever. But me personally, I don't really care. Like, once it goes in my collection, like, I bought this somewhere and like I don't even comp it. I just like it. Like, see, I don't care about value. I was gifted this from a nice friend, so I just buy what I like. That's funny, Rico. Yeah, I like that too. So my daughter just gave me these. I only watch UFC highlights. Like, I don't think these really have any real value because my daughter gave them to me. They're like priceless. Like, you can come in here right now and be like, Renee, I give you $500 for these. My daughter gave me these specific ones. I will never sell them. Even if I replace them, they wouldn't be the same. It's hard. I'm an idiot, but I make my money in other ways. So this is not, like, to me, it's a true hobby. I have more passion for this stuff than most people ever will. Even though I don't like Panini product, Charles Barkley, again, PSA 9, I will never sell this. Yeah, she actually brought him to me in top loaders, yes. What's up, Grandpa, good fella? All right, let's continue, guys, so we can get to the meat of the bone. Bo Bichetti, 24 out of 25 for the Blue Jays and black. Agustin Ramirez, 8 out of 10, Marlins. I really don't care, but I don't know if I have any in my collection. I don't really know, Jesse. But to me, Kabooms is not that big of a deal. Actually, I prefer collecting stuff that other people don't collect. I like buying weird stuff. 24 out of 25. Keep on my Instagram. I'm about to do a reel on comics I just picked up from PSA. Grandpa, I'm the cheapest already. I don't think you... If you find it anywhere cheaper, let me know. If you do, I'll see if I can match it. But I don't think you will, because I have all the other dealers sending me messages. They just want to buy my cases, because they do play a break. But, I mean, shopper, if you find it cheaper from a reputable source, let me know. Jay Stolen, I appreciate your offer, though. With the Rockies, I know it's a lot, but still, I do appreciate it. But I think I'm already the cheapest. Fernando Tatis Jr. with San Diego. Play a break is just not a good deal for the custom, I think. I love graded packs, Big Red. I just bought a big one. I paid $800. I paid $1,000 for it, and I thought I was gonna have to pay $25. Yeah, same way, not for sale. Tatis with the Padres. I almost want to go slower just because Tony was egging me on. Do you guys want to see what I just paid $1,000 for? Let this case sizzle a little bit. Let this case sizzle a little bit. Let it just warm up. Intermission. Hey, let me see if I can pull it up fast. I had it here too. I deleted it by accident. I was so happy when I bought this. I was so happy when I bought this. I thought I was going to have to pay like $2,500, $3,000. But honestly, don't tell Casey. I would have bought it no matter what. Just because I like stuff like this. And even though it's the lowest graded one, there's only 12 in the world, so I absolutely love stuff like this. Let's see if this comes up. So I paid, including buyer's premium and everything. Shut up, Ricky. including buyer's premiums. Thank you. I paid $945. It's 1933 Nationals Chickle Skybirds Wax Pack 1 cent. So like to me, number one, the reason I really like this is because as a kid I liked like all the military comics and the ghost story comics and all the sci-fi comics. So that was big for me. But I also like it that I'm thinking that almost 100 years ago, some kid was doing yard work for their dad or whatever, and then they went to the store and used their penny, their cent to buy it. So like, I paid $1,000 for this. You can call me right now. Oh, is that Amelia Earhart rookie in it? But I don't care about the inside. I like the packs. So you can offer me $5,000 for that pack right now. It's not for sale. I don't know. I have to see. Probably like $15,000 to $20,000. Probably a lot. I rang. You just missed it. You just missed it. So I would not sell. The only way I would sell that pack if I pick up a PSA 7 or PSA 8. Grandpa, you can buy a Transcendent case. I throw you in a shirt. Aaron Judge. I will have shirts in the store soon. Well, he was trying to get a discount on Transcendent, so I'm like, there you go. $30 shirt. Done. All right. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. And Mickey for Detroit. That's the deal. I have sealed cases, yes. If you don't want to wait for me to be done, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is running personal. So is Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. They can rip it right now. We have lots. We probably have 30 sealed cases left. Christian Yelich, 4 out of 25, Milwaukee. But yes, I do have him. Gigi, we are only into appetizers. There's no such thing as Bargain Hunters Breaks 9 yet. Hey, we're... Oh, well. 10 out of 10. Who has Kansas City? If Gigi has it, this card does not count. If Gigi has it, this card does not count. Gigi said LOL and nice. No. Bobby Witt Jr. It's pretty two nice autos to start. King Griffey and Bobby Witt. We take. Miggy. I don't know. I think it's a cool pick. I like the dirty uniform. It wasn't vacation. I was working. I was at the Top Summit. Kate Horton. It was good. You guys don't even know all this product that's coming out. The product is gonna be insane. Gigi, can you tell everybody how we feel about Tops in here? Mike Piazza with the Mets. It was good, Tony. Expensive, but it was good. I wish I would have been there just for fun. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it if you go there for like just vacation. I was gone too much. I probably overpaid for it. I didn't spend enough time there, but it was cool. It was worth it. RC Raider, like I showed everything earlier. I can show it again if we have to wait in between. Piazza is with the Mets. No, we had no time. Like we only went to the Fireside one. All right, now, chat, can we get fire? It is time for the main meal. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Expensive, but it's worth it. Scottsdale Fair. It's called Scottsdale Fairmont or something, yeah. And we didn't stay at the regular one. I upgraded to the Privado Willis. So, yeah, the Princess, Fairmont Princess or something like that. I would go again if I only go as vacation. Oh, nice. Probably wasn't the best choice to do business. I'm not Carlos. I could, but can you describe the hotel for Tony? Very expensive. I spent $10,000 for 4 nights. I was just going to meetings, Tony. Here we go, boys and girls. Gigi says, Tops is sick, great company, best product ever. Without Tops, RENE wouldn't be here breaking, but thanks to Tops for being such a great company, we get RENE. We get breaks with RENE. I miss Gigi. I miss Gigi. Here we go. First card. Good luck, everybody. Now it's going to get serious. Gigi, when are you coming out to visit me? When are you coming out to visit me? Yeah, I know, it's just expensive, but it's all good. I just wish I could have had more time enjoying it. All breaks, baby. 10 out of 10. Nationals. Looks like a Dylan Cruz stance. Bang, bang, bang. How's you, Dylan Cruz rookie for the Nationals? How's you, Dylan Cruz rookie? 10 out of 10. That is a sick patch. Now you guys know why I think this might be better than Dynasty last year. Because the patches they put in there are just sick. It's way better than last year's Transcendent. Tops did such a good job with this. Is it even worth grading any of these cards? No, they're all garbage. You should just give them to your breaker. I'll send you a sealed box of Series 1. You saying this is better or Dynasty? Price point. That's nice, right, Wolfgang? Oh, RC Raider, you talking last year's. Just wait till this year's Dynasty. I bet you this year's Dynasty is probably going to be close to 20K too. Got you, not for sale. Got you. Oh, yeah. Everything doubled. But people think it's just a hobby. The US dollar is just like tanking. It's like literally in everything. Okay, if you say so. Number. Atlanta Braves and Harris and Alpiz on the duel. 4 out of 5 going to Atlanta. 4 out of 5. Studacris should have traded. Should have traded. That's a big hit for Atlanta. Very nice. No, yes, Jazz, they are worth getting graded. Duels are hard to hit in this too. 4 out of 5. Look at these patches. Well, I have hundreds of thousands in antiques. As long as it's antiques that I don't personally like, I'll be more than happy to trade you for cards. Vintage marble trading. I'll stop the show for you. Do you want to, like, you didn't spend a single dollar, you just come in here to be negative. I know you were trying to say earlier I'm a $10 guy, I get it. But honestly, you don't know your ass. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You think it's all 90% fail, it's not worth anything. Then why are you even here? You didn't buy in the room. You were trying to insult me. I just completely ignored you. And now you're trying to educate. Marbles, you're right. Nothing is worth anything. It's only marbles are worth money. Everything is a conspiracy. And you're talking to a guy that literally sold millions of dollars in antiques. So you have two options. You can shut the F up and just let us enjoy this break because we're here for the cards. Or I can ban you. It's up to you. You don't have any dollar invested in this break. Probably don't own any cards the way you're talking. And we're just here for the cards. I own hundreds of thousands in antiques. And I wish I didn't. I'd rather have cards. So, be nice. And you get to stay. I have coins. I probably got close to 1 million in coins. And I love coins too because of the history. But regular antiques, what he's talking about, like old furniture, like all that shit lost 90% in value. I got statues and advertising signs, and unless you own that top 2 to 5%, it all went like this. Star Wars and sports carts. Well, furniture is poop, but I used to sell furniture for like crazy money. And what about bronze statues? Bronze statues lost like at least 50 to 80% of value. So cards is one of the few things in history that every year we get a new generation of collectors. You want to take a big loss? You get a $4 pack, Tony. So let's talk about Lionel trains. And I love Lionel trains, and I got really rare Lionel trains. That shit ain't worth nothing compared to the 90s. Sports cards and trading cards is one of the few collectibles that every year we get new collectors, new generations, and it keeps on going. Star Wars, Marvel, those are some exceptions. They're close compared to what they used to be, yes. But they still sell really good, just not what they used to be. Steve, coming. Here we go. Another green. Another green. Cincinnati. Damn, I've never pulled that before. I've never pulled that before. How is your Ken Griffey Jr.? How's your Ken Griffey Jr.? Steve, by the way, 10-minute speech between every card. How's your Ken Griffey Jr. for Cincinnati? That is sick. The patch is just so-so. But I don't care. I'll take Ken Griffey Jr. Yes, I would think it'd be better patch too, but you know what? Ken Griffey on Cincinnati, you'd take it all day. Oh yeah, Ken Griffey would have killed the player break. $1 million smile. Who has Cincinnati in this? You should be very happy right now. Who has Cincinnati in this? By the way, guys, the next break, I thought we wanted to run this back. I only see 5 out of 32 sold. Let's get it, boys. It's out of 5. Chris, that's you? I didn't even know you bought in. Welcome to the family, brother. Well, that's a cool cart. That's a cool cart. Very nice, Saki. Very nice. Cart number 4. Yes, we got 150 cases on the way already. Two out of 10. 2 out of 10. San Diego. Alright, well, we want Tatis, right? How about Fernando Tatis Jr.? Back-to-back wins, baby. How's your Tatis? How's your Tatis? I'll take Tatis. So many people hate on Tatis. I love Tatis. I'll take Tatis. Out of 10. All these patches are game use, by the way. Next one. I want to see a super fractor. Green. I think it's out of 25, right? They say it every year. Baltimore. He's not going to the Dodgers. Shut up, Ricky. Don't get banned in here. How about 9 out of 10? Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday, 9 out of 10 for the Orioles. Take that. How's your Jackson Holiday? Baltimore's such a safe team in this. It might be the safest team, actually. Baltimore seems to hit every break. Something. L.A. Dodgers. How are you $850 Dodgers? How's your Roki Sasaki? 6 out of 25 on-card rookie. Can we get a bang bang, baby? 6 out of 25 on-card rookie. Waypate. World Series champion. World Series champion. Cincinnati again. Rhett Lauder, 2 out of 25. That's probably the best Cincinnati case we've seen. Rhett Lauder, 2 out of 25. Nice rookie pitcher. They're randomly drawn. That's how we're doing it, Kev. That's how everybody wants to do it. $850 a spot, randomly drawn. And they all get drawn when the break is sold out. They don't make millions, they just make them out of 5. Vintage Marble, you're so wrong. The trading card hobby is exploding. I'm willing to spend millions of dollars and I cannot get enough merchandise, and prices keep on going high and everything sells out. Trading card has never been as hot as this day now. You think just as a breaker? You think that the ecosystem works just as a breaker? Marble, you know what? You're just being negative after negative. I'm just trying to hit bangers. I'm just going to let you go. I appreciate you stopping by. I wish you the best of luck with marbles. And please do educate yourself. And I'm probably just going to block you for life because you're just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to block you. There we go. All right, back to bangers. Here we go. If only breakers were to make money, that would be one hell of an ecosystem. Another duel, guys. Baltimore and Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman on the dual game used. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Very nice. Very nice. 949 says, I need, please message him. I don't know what his issue is. First thing he said in the room, he was like, oh yeah, RENE, the $10 locker buyer. I just ignored him. I gave him craze, but he just couldn't stop. Just couldn't stop. Oh, marbles used to be a bit cool. Like, that's some marbles that are really, really expensive, but they're not with, ooh, shit, super fractal, boys. See, I kicked off the negative energy. We kicked off the negative energy, and there we go, super fractal, boys. Put a little fire in chat. We're gonna heat it up. Somebody's about to be very, very happy. Somebody in chat is gonna be like, that card is 25 bucks. With 240 people in, it's almost impossible that somebody's not gonna say that. Guys, let me take this opportunity. 27 spots in the next break, random assigned. What's up, Kyle? Super duper. Let's see what we have over here first. It's about to go down. Another duel, maybe? Wow, is that the third duel in this case? Is that the third duel? Is that the third duel? Bobby Witt Jr. and Paris out of 5. Going to Kansas City on the game used. On the game used. OJ. Oh, Moon. You like my phone calls to you the other day? That was pretty funny, right? Did you wake up in the morning and listen to the messages and you were like, what the F? Do you like it how on the last one I told you I love you? Had my chat cracking up. Those were the best voicemails, right? I should have recorded them. They're probably on YouTube somewhere. Bobby Witt and Paris. I was like, I love you. Alright, let's see how our super is. That was pretty funny. Probably does. Blackmail. Super duper fractor. Oh, that's why we do it, Kyle. That's why we do it. Top snooze. American League All-Star. American League All-Star. It's gonna be a good player. Judge would be insane. How about Derek Jeter? Shortstop on-card auto for your New York Yankees at $850. For your New York Yankees at $850. Whoever said, how does this break work? We're doing $850 random team spot. The teams get assigned once all the spots sell. Damn, I wish I didn't kick that Marvel guy so he can tell us that's not worth anything. I wish I wouldn't have kicked that Marvels guy so he can't tell us it's not worth anything. I would have a hell of a speech going. Damn. Send him a pic. Guys, next one, we down to 25 spots. That's a huge card. Derek Jeter. That's a sick cart. No, Shedland. There's only next break is 7 teams sold, 25 teams left. We only sell 32 spots. 25 spots left in the next one. Does not. Who had the Yankees in this? Tatiana, look at that. I'll send you a pack if you want to trade for your $1 base card. There's no such thing as a $1 base card in Transcendent. There is no such thing as a $1 base card in Transcendent. Barbecue Breaks, my guys. Guys, make sure to follow my friends at Barbecue Breaks. Really good people, friends of the channel. Becoming family. Look what we just hit, boys. The duel from Kansas City does not have autos on the back. Just a dual game used mem. J-Bone says, put me in, guys. We're down to 24 spots. That is a crazy cart. That is a crazy cart. It is so funny how it works in this hobby, right? It's so funny. I think that might be worth more than 10K. I would send this card through auction, to be honest. I wouldn't sell this card. If I own this card, I'd go through auction. But what the hell do I know? What the hell do I know? I'm just a $10 storage buyer. Guys, cards is so funny. God works in funny ways. We just had somebody here trying to educate us that cards not worth anything. It's all a bad investment and we should be buying marbles. And literally 2 cards later, this is what we pull. So I need you guys to leave a comment right now in the comment section. How many marbles will you give me for this card? And I'm not talking about a metaphor for money, but I want to know how many actual marbles. Also need to know if they're going to be pre-World War II marbles. Please make your offers. No cash. That's a hell of a card. Damn, I love this card. I'm not even a Derek Jeter fan. I want this in my collection. PSA 10 marbles next week. Is that you, RC? I think we got... Moon, go ask Tatiana. She knows what's in there. I'm pretty sure we got 1 or 2 of those cards, yes. I went with Gary Dudena afterwards. You know what Gary Vee said on stage? He's like, he loves breaking with me because I have good information and I'm fun, plus good looking. The good looking part he didn't say it. Everything else he said. But then he says his son absolutely hates me because I break too slow. His son hates break because I break too slow. Nice. He said to buy Panini. Definitely did not say that. Definitely did not say that. He did say that also non-sports is going crazy, which he's correct. I agree with it. This was a nice case. This would have been a hell of a personal case. Yeah, he's buying Shrek rookies. Yeah, we just have fun. I used to buy Pox as a kid. All right, here we go, guys. Recap of 392. Recap of 392. Love you too. That's a big card, RC Haley. That is a big card. You might want to consider just to pay FedEx for this. If not, we ship it 2 day. I'm 48. I remember when Pox came out. Actually, when they came out, I started collecting original milk caps. The ones from Hawaii. Which is the Brie Pox. That's where Pox came from. We're down 8 teams sold, guys. We're down to 24 teams. Ken Griffey Jr. auto, how about that? Bobby Wood Jr. out of 10. Christian Yelich out of 25. Bo Bichetti out of 25. Augustine Ramirez out of 10. Albert Pujols out of 5. Alex Bregman out of 25. And Baez out of 25. That's funny. Witt and Paris duel. I'm going to put the Bobby Witt on top. Keep them together already, protected. Bobby Witt auto is going to be right on top. Tatis out of 10. Is Topps trying to get into hockey? Not that I know of. Ken Griffey with Cincinnati. Dual auto for the Braves. That's a nice hit. Dylan Cruz with the Nationals. I think so. Pete Rose needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Or didn't they induct him not when he passed off? Topps with Kill Golf. Red Lauda with Cincinnati. Sasaki for the Dodgers. Nice hit for the Dodgers. Jackson Holiday, 9 out of 10 with Baltimore. This insane Derek Jeter. What an insane card. Insane card on the Derek Jeter. Insane card on a Derek Jeter. Guys, do you want to do the second case? We're down to 24 spots. If we can't take spots down, there's 200 of us in here. I do have personals in the store too if you want to go personal. That Jeter's a cool card. See, that's why Transcendent is such a cool product. You just pull like, you pull crazy stuff out of it. I love baseball, but I hate baseball management that they didn't put Pete Rose in while he was alive. They couldn't give him that. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, we're down to 24. What are we doing? What do you say? Yeah, I heard he was a great guy. Everyone I ever talked to said they were a great guy. Everyone I talked to said he was a great guy always. Except he always wanted money for his autographs. $149 people. We need to sell 24 spots to fill this break. 24 spots to fill this break. Brand new case back here. I also have MVP cases. Pretty sure I'm cheaper than anybody on MVP. Pretty sure I'm cheaper than anybody on Transcendent. Any more team breaks? No, it took way too long to fill the team breaks. So we have random team breaks, Ghost of PFF. We have random team breaks. We're down to 24 spots. 8 spots are sold. Yeah, it's pinned right now. Sorry, Ghost. It's pinned right now. It's pinned right now. You gonna go in, Ghost? We have 24 spots left. Ghost says, put me in, coach. We're down to 23 spots. Ricky picked a nice case there for us. We're down to 23. Only last is found. Are you coming back in? That's pretty good. You got definitive Barry Bonds? I don't remember. I don't remember. Ghost says another one. We're down to 22 spots, guys. That Jeter's nice. Such a good card to hold. See, like guys like him, I would hold till one day they pass on. Obviously, hopefully not for a very long time. But I think those cards will just skyrocket. Father Son Sports Cards. What's up, brother? Nice to see you. We are down to 20 spots, guys. Down to 20 spots. 850 will get you a random team. If you're unlucky, you get the Colorado Rockies. What jersey number is Jeter? I don't even know. Number 2. Number 2. Number 2. El Capitan. We're down to 20 spots. Ghost is in. $101. 1 was 1. You're good. Perfect. 101 equals jersey match. Yes. If you're very good looking, you get the Rockies. Rico, you gotta run it back. You cannot go out on the Rockies. Let me check, Ghost. Let me check. You bought the last ones, I think. Oh, I feel like you 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 spots. 4 spots. And Father of Son just took one. I did many videos. Oh, you had Phillies too, I didn't know. That's a tough team. Phillies have some really nice checklist. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate you. Guys, we're down to 19. Doug Penn puts us down. We're down to 18. Yeah, so I'm going to click Start Breaking. That should tag you. Father of Son with another one. That's 15. We're down to 17 spots, guys. Ghost, why don't you pick us a lucky case? Are you still here? I don't know, Card Shop. We'll see. I'm not sure. It depends how fast we fill. If I think I can fill fast, I'll run more. It's up to you guys. Guys, I have, like, I think in the building I have about... Oh, yeah, that's stuck. In the building I have about 12 cases, or 12 or 15. I don't even know. I'll run them all. I'll run it. Is that the one you want, Ghost? So if we fill fast, I'll keep on running. It's up to you guys. What's the address to the building? Tony, oh, nah, he seemed nice afterwards, Ricky. Some people just want to argue. It's like, I don't know why it does it. Whenever we rip really high-end product, there's some people that come in, they really enjoy the movie. And there's other people that come in, they just want to hate for some reason. I don't know. Oh, it's not? Yeah, it is. $3.94 is the one we're filling. $3.94 is the one pinned. Yeah, $3.94 is the one pinned. You might have to close your app and come back here. I'll repin it. Oh, you know what? You're seeing so yeah, I know what you're talking about. We're down to 16 slots. You see 32 out of 32 left, right? That's what you're talking about. It's a weird thing that Whatnot does. If you randomize all at the end, it doesn't take off the spot until it says randomization. That's what you're talking about, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wish they would do it different too. Because, like, if somebody new comes in, they think we haven't sold a spot yet. But we're down to 16. Down to 16. Father-son, just send me a message. You just bought 2 or 3 spots, right? Just send me a message. And we can send you one too with the order. You might have to pay shipping. But you break with us all the time. Depends where you go. I'll try to see if I can combine it somehow. See what I can do. See what I can do. What's up? What up, dog? Just waiting for you to come in here and take down a spot because we're down to 16. We're down to 16. Yeah, on this account, yeah. Down to 16. It's just teams. It's random team. It's $850 a spot. So if you're unlucky, you get the Rockies. If you're lucky, you get the Dodgers. Dodgers is a $6,000 spot. But everyone is paying $850. Once we are filled, we randomize all at the same. We're down to 16. It's a good way of doing it. It's much better than Play a Break. Is McGregor and UFC royalty? I believe so, yes. I think he has a couple different autos. It's actually... So everyone who does it this way is charging $950 a spot. I'm charging you guys $850 a spot. I think it's not a bad way. I can check at the checklist on royalty. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Players Breaks. Did I do Storage Wars? I did. Can I get a shout out for getting our LLC and becoming an official business? Go ahead, Albert. Congratulations. I'm the much better looking brother. Who asked me for UFC? You're still here, right? Go ahead. You can advertise your shop if you want to. I don't care. I always encourage. If you guys have hobby shops and you're watching and you want to advertise, go ahead. I never care. Let me see. I'm gonna check his autographs. Royal Seal signatures to 25, and then they go all the way down to 101s. Dual autographs, it's Conor McGregor and Ian Machado. Crown Champion autographs to 25s. That's it. So he has 3 different autographs in UFC royalty. Irish dual auto. Is that the other guy's auto too? We're down to 16 spot, guys. We're halfway there. Remis cards. Where can we find that? I think a lot of us want to start researching. Apparently, it's the wave of the future. Where can we find that? We're down to 16 spots, guys. Looking for a location. Oh, you better do it fast. It's the hottest thing I hear. You better do it fast. What's up, Midwest? Burrito and Marble Shop. I don't know what I don't know. We fill 16 spots really fast. I think if we can get it to under 10, it's gonna fill pretty quick. Yes, there's expensive class marbles. Old ones, pre-World War II, pre-World War I. There is expensive marbles out there, but very hard to identify also. But yes, there's stuff out there that will sell. You do, like, I don't know. Like, I have jaws of marbles. I don't know a lot about marbles, to be honest. I don't know a lot about marbles. I don't really have an opinion because I really didn't use it. I prefer whenever the hobby is less gambly, but I'm also a big believer that live and let live. So I believe that we're all big boys and big girls, and you make your own choices. I don't really want to tell you how to live your life, and I don't want you to tell me how to live my life. So, but there's a lot of people that if they don't get things exactly the way they want it, they're gonna complain until everything is the way they want it, and I don't think that's necessarily a good thing for society. You work hard for your money. If you want to spend your money on a wheel, that's on you. I agree. I see it every day in a lot of the dollar auction places. And how do I know, right? Is that a jerky thing for me to say? It's not. The reason I know is because there's people literally spending tens of thousands of dollars on an account that don't spend money anywhere else. And I know a lot of the big buyers on the platform. It was good, J-Bull. Hobby is good. I know a lot of big buyers on the platform, and the hobby is in a really, really good place. I mean, that's two conversations at once, sorry. Like, a lot of the big buyers, you see them spending on different channels, right? Your knowledge? I don't know what your knowledge, I don't know what that means. I don't know about much knowledge. I think everybody who went is just really excited about, I think everybody who went is, hey again, Moon. Moon, be a man, get a spot. I think everybody who went was really excited about the products coming out and the quality of the products. So it's it's good. Topps is doing a really good job. I'm excited. Football Cosmic is coming, yes, for sure. Go do it, OG. Panini's dead. It's not falling off. Panini's a carcass. Panini's a carcass. Do I have old, like what old Bowman? Ghost? I'm trying to think what we have. Ghost, do me a favor. Go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4 and ask Cece. He'll tell you every Bowman we have. No, 23 draft is all sold out. I don't know if we have anything left in 24. Just go ask Cece. He'll know. They lost all their licenses and they suck as a company. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. BargainHuntersbreaks 4. CC. Bottom one. He's like a Bowman expert. He's our Bowman expert. Let me change the title of my show so people know. Panini's just a different type of company. I don't know what Panini thinks. Oh, did he? Yeah. Panini's just, I don't know. It's just they don't really care. That's the sad part, unfortunately. They just don't care, unfortunately. I did, thank you. I know you get a kick out of it. Yeah, it's okay, bang as well. You should buy what you like, you know? A lot of people like kabooms and downtowns, obviously. Very prime. Guys, let's take some spots down. We're down to 16. We're down to 16. Should make sandwiches. If we can't sell them, we can't fill. We gotta fill. I'd hate. Only Last is found. Thank you, brother. Only Last had a nice rookie in the last one. I think you were ahead, right? I'm sure they will. The basketball game was more fun. You missed Otani. Hey, but at least you got a nice rookie. That's a big cart. We're down to 15, guys. down to 15. You'll get your money back on that Roki. I wouldn't sell him, to be honest. It's like Yamamoto in the second year just went through the moon after the second World Series. I think Roki has the same chance. And Roki's young. We're down to 15. If you guys want to break this, we gotta fill. What up, Doc? So, here's the deal. If you fall asleep, we actually simulcast on Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Bang a spot. If you can't afford it or you just don't have the money right now, or your wife is standing next to you with a knife, just watch the movie. It's okay. We never want you to spend something that gets you in financial trouble or gets you stabbed. I will, OG. I will, Moon, but I don't know yet. We never want you to spend money you can't afford or that's going to get you stabbed. That's bad business. Just watch the movie. That's free. Just watch the movie. It's free. But I would like it if 15 spots get sold so we can break this product. Don't get stabbed. Only lost. Don't ever get stabbed. You too could spend 850. I'm surprised RC Healy's not running back. He's like on fire. How's he not running back? That's like almost a must run back. You too can spend $850 and get a Derek Jeter super. Whenever I hit big in a break, I always buy into the next break. Just to make sure, like a heat check. Same thing in poker. When I hand in poker, no matter what it is, I play the next hand. Unless it goes like if I play a really big game and somebody just goes all in crazy. I love you. Now be a man and buy another spot. You have to be on the heat check. I do the same thing, like, in poker, too. I've done it before in poker, like, with $1,000 ahead of me. And I just took, like, 200 up to 1,000 in, like, back-to-back hands. And somebody goes in, and my hand is, like, mid-quality. I'm like, screw it, let's go. Queen Jack suited. But if it's just, like, a small, reasonable race, I'll play any two, including 7 deuce. Including 7 deuce. Let me see what Jay's doing. Open link. Follow back. This king of I play. You can win with anything. Just how you play the hand. NBA photographer, huh? Very nice. Very nice. Tom Twan. Thanks, Surfer. Thank you. Which I played with like Phil Hellmuth. I never played poker after dark, I think. I am. But I didn't play on that show, but I played with Phil Hellmuth and stuff. Nah, he's alright. Phil is very passionate. He's very selfish, but he's passionate. He's actually a really nice guy. Phil loves being famous. No, he has his moments. I lost $40,000 heads up pot with set of a set to Chance Corneth. And Phil set out the hand. And was bitching the entire time because he just flopped the set in the previous hand. It's on YouTube. He flopped the set in the previous hand. And then I just lost a $40,000 pot. And he just looks at me. He's like, man, if I wouldn't have set out the hand, this hand would have never happened. I'm like, thanks, asshole. And I love Phil. Phil is great. RC Healy is back in. Daniel is good too. I like everybody. Everybody's good in their own way. I don't think I've ever played. I'm really good friends with Jared, but I don't think I've ever played with him. I don't remember playing with Bless. I would love to play with Bless though, because he talks a lot of shit. And believe it or not, I'm good at talking. Am I good at poker? I'm alright. Not this last one, but the year before I came in at hundreds in the main event. How's my poker face? Just like this, I talk a lot. Most famous person I hang out with? I don't know. I have to think. Like Jerry Rice. I threw him a pass. I don't really look at famous because I know a lot of famous people because of Storage Wars and a lot of charity stuff that we did. Like, they're just regular people to me, to be honest. I know that sounds very cliche, but that's just how it is. It's not Jerry Rice. I know more famous people than that. It's, everybody puts on underwear, socks. It's like, everybody's the same. Doesn't really... Like, I don't get excited by that stuff or really care or look. It makes no difference to me. I get more excited to be in circles of good business connections. Tony Marbles. Not everyone, but they have an opportunity, Huey. Do you do disto deals? I don't know what that means, disto deals. I'll stop it, Moon. What do you mean, do I do a distribution deal? So I don't know what that means. Are you asking if I'm direct, or are you asking if I'm wholesaling to other people? Is that what you're asking? No, I don't sell. I am direct, but I don't wholesale. Gavin Smith? I did play with Gavin Smith once. He's a super nice guy. Rest in peace. Doug, you won't see who you got until we fill it, but we still have to do 14 spots. We still have to sell 14 more spots. So once we sold all the spots, then we randomize and you see who you got. You hit something in the last case, you know that, right? Because I mentioned your name. Do you remember who you had in the last case? No, not yet. 14 more. No, you had somebody else, didn't you? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you hit in the first case. Oops, sorry. Got you all happy for no reason. Let me see. Oh, Padres. Yes, there was a Tatis. Tatis. Did you have Padres? Let me see. No, that was the first case. You had Pittsburgh in the last one? Oh, yeah, I don't think Pittsburgh hit. I came into the last 100, yes. I think I was like 100. I don't remember. Somewhere around there, like right around at 100. It's pretty good at a 10,000. Is it 141th? Yeah, probably somewhere around there. Oh, you know what? Padres didn't. Pirates did not hit. I'm sorry. At least I don't think they did. I don't remember. Sorry, I got you all excited for nothing, Doug. I was thinking about you Tatis in the first one. Sorry. Don't hate me. Old man memory. Yeah, poker's fun. Yeah, they did not hit. I don't remember hitting them either. Guys, we need 14 more spots. Let's get it filled so we can break. Last case of the night. If you guys love me, no Diddy. Let's just fill this case so I can go home and go sleep at a reasonable hour unless somebody buys personal. $850. is a hell of a deal. If you get unlucky, you get the $170 Rockies, and has all kinds of stuff in between. All the way up to the $6,000 Dodgers, or the $5,000 Yankees, which both teams just hit. No cracks, it's wrong. It's 18 is sold. We're down to 14. It's a whatnot error. We sold 14. We need to sell 14 more spots. I probably should just start announcing this. It doesn't update until we randomize. We have 18 out of 32 sold. It doesn't. I hate that feature, Moon, don't you? Because people come in, they think I haven't sold a single spots yet. So stupid. I remembered once I started. That's why I don't like running this format. I'm gonna work on an OBS counter tomorrow that I'll put up there, and it just shows spots left. I think that's what I need to do tomorrow. 14 spots left, guys. If we can't fill it the next 20 minutes, I might just refund this last one, unfortunately. I don't want to. I don't want to. And you're allowed to buy more than one spot. Guaranteed way not to get stuck with the Rockies. Buy more than one. There you go, Rico. Rico, are you in this break? Be a man. Get a spot. Bro. You already have one? Alright. You know real Dodger fans buy two, right? Freaking RENE. Just kidding, Rico. Only buy what you want. Only buy what you want, bro. I like Rico. Rico's fun. He can't call me bro. Be a man. What do you mean? Oh, waiting to get down to 10? You know you can buy any spot you want to. You don't have to buy an order. You know that, right? If that's what you're saying, you want number 10? Oh, you didn't? No, I know you can't because people buy out of order. Look, 5, 6 is sold, but then 10 is available. So it means somebody already bought 7, 8, 9. And 5 and 6 is still available. You should just be able to click on 10 and click buy. Down to 14 spots, guys. There goes cracks. Thank you. We're down to 13 spots. Down to 13 spots. 13 spots left. Kremlin has chill. I know Tatiana's like 2. You just said 6, 7. I'm like, I don't even get that. I still don't know what the hell that's all about. I don't get it. 4, 5? 2, 3? We're down to 13 spots. Where's Straight to be at when you need him? Is he on the stream? Down to 13 spots. If you guys could read this message that Steve sends me. He's like, I'm done for the night. I'm like, well, just come watch the break. It's funny. He's like, I can't. It hurts too much. He's so funny. Yes. Here, I'll put him to... Do you want to take a screenshot only last is found in case anything happens with shipping? 80 out of 100? That cheetah's crazy, RC Healy. 52 out of 100. I've hit 3 so far. And 2 of them only last as found hit. Oh, actually, we might have hit 4. I don't know, 3 or 4. I lose track, to be honest. Greg, do me a favor. Just so shipping sees it, can you send a message on this channel saying, hey, can you send my invitations? Say Dan Renee stuff. Something like that. Just say it nicer than the way I just said it. Just so when they go through the messages tomorrow, they'll see it. I'm trying to buy him 2 Moon. Like, we haven't had any. Sometimes it's hard to buy him before they announce it. And then it depends on if they go up or down. If they announce like Detroit or Arizona or like Milwaukee, the tickets will like go way down. They'll be cheap. If they if it becomes like the Yankees, the ticket price will be insane. What's up, Sosa? Sosa, get a spot. I'm down to 13 spots. Get a spot. Why praying for New York City? Did something happen, or you buying? You talking about the randomizer? I didn't see you buy in, did you? Let's see, Kenjen. Did something happen in New York City? Oh, where's this Milwaukee for the party? Okay.
Do you have a single 168 top loader? Just one single one.
If I do, let's see, 138.
Or 140.
140 is
Oh, I guess no, probably not 130. 140.
140.
Yeah, I just tried a 138.
Oh yeah.
I realized, yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna. That's. Yeah,
there we go.
Oh, here's one.
Yeah, just one single one.
I got a bunch of these. Why don't you just say I got 2 packs?
All right.
Mr. C. Tell him to buy a team. I'm down to 13 spots.
13 spots?
You know what? You want to try this tomorrow? I'm doing it. I'm doing 850 random team.
Random?
I'm on my 2nd case doing it that way.
Shoot.
People seem to like it. There's some key things you have to do. You have to make sure to set the price every time. You cannot just click relist.
It's probably better if I don't, because it'll still take me probably 8 hours. It's okay.
Hey, at least you premiere again. So I think you premiere now, but after this month, when it's through, then it's going to be all like perfect again.
Alright, that's what they say.
That's what they tell me.
That's what they say.
That's what they tell me. 13 spots. That's what they say. CC's so funny. I was going to do a bunch of work when I get home tonight, but I feel tired. One 13 goes to Ogo. You think so? Oh, you guys think it's afraid to buy number 13? Is that what you're saying? We have it all. The only reason we didn't have it, Moon, is because they gave us a tool where we could just cancel breaks by ourselves. And then we used that tool, and then we got like, then you got like, it dinged you. And we used it like a few hundred times, so it took us like 3 months to get rid of it. But it's like a tool that they gave us. And they'd be like, well, we didn't know it was like that. I'm like, just like, that doesn't even make sense. And we finally surpassed it. Like, all our ratings, all our ratings, all our our ratings are like really good, except the one that tool that they gave us. But then, Kenjin, my guy, we're down to 12. Down to 12 spots. You're the best. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. So yeah, so we kind of got messed up with that. So now I don't use any of the new tools unless like I verify and ask a million questions. And then once we said, hey, this is what happened, you gave us this tool, they said, sorry, we can't change it. It really messed up our channel. Only last, we're down to 11. My guy. It really messed up our channels, especially CC and Sax channel. It's getting there, but it's still a little bit messing up with the algorithm, but so, but it's just what it is. We're down to 11 spot, guys. 11 spots. Down to 11. I'm just looking sexy, Sparkle Power. I'm down to 11 spots in my break. We're doing random $850 spot. Casey, are you going to work tomorrow? Alright, 2 things for tomorrow. Only last is found. He has 2 invitations. So he wants us to include him in his packages. So we're sending him those. So there's just a thing that says only last is found, BH1. It's Greg. So make sure he gets that in his package. And then there's one weird label. Oh, actually, you know what? I can print out this label. Hold on. Let me see. I had a mistake on a break and I sold a spot and then he told me about it. I think it was Chris Stud. So he said just keep the $1. And I said I'm not doing that. What happened? Oh, my keyboard's right there. Can I print this out? Oh yeah, I can print. So I put a label on the back and in here. So you'll see one spot for break number 393. So I just gave him a pack instead of him giving me $1. So he got a pack for $1. So it'll just be weird. That'll be the only spot for break number 393. He's a good customer of ours, so I just gave him a pack. He tried to bless me. I said no, no, no. So I blessed him. That's what happened. I did the reverse blessings. Guys, let's take 2 teams down so we can get a single. Blessing on blessing. We're down to 11 spots. There's 94 of us in here. I know we can fill it. Roki said he'll buy a second spot if we get to 10. So if one person takes down a spot, we would get down to 9. You leaving? You lazy bum. Must be nice. Tatiana on the 3-hour shift.
So mean.
So you have your check. Can you do it from your app?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your limit? How much you can deposit at a time?
Baby, I don't have no limit.
Number one, I'm
It's
not your
like
bet.
20,000.
Really?
Yeah, they know me.
They don't know you.
They do know me.
They probably know me and they upped your limit. That's good for new.
They know me.
Rico says Tatiana can sell 11 spots.
Rico knows. Rico knows me. Is that Rico Suave?
Rico BFF.
Oh yeah.
Best friend forever.
Oh yeah. You mean Roki? Not Rico.
It's Rico. R-I-K-O. Rico.
Rico.
So, well, make sure to deposit a check, okay? That's a big check, so make sure to be a responsible human being. Don't be yourself.
First time ever depositing a check.
Do you know how to do it?
I've deposited a lot of checks. I get a lot of money. I earn a lot of money. Sorry.
Well, if you mess it up, we're not giving you another one, so.
It's okay. Yeah, I know how to do it.
Okay, well, when you go home, take care of it.
Thanks. Good night.
I'm on there too. I'm everywhere.
Good night.
Good night. Love you. Good job. Way to hustle it up for 68 minutes. I'm everywhere. Uh, 11 spots to go. Good night. I'm done after this break unless I get personals. I'm not running another one.
You still got that Inception case in here?
Yep, I got 2 right there.
Baseball?
Right there, yeah. There should be 2 right there. You see them?
Yeah, which one's got the logo man in it?
Why don't you take them both and pick it?
Okay.
Who's ripping an Inception case?
No, by the box.
Who is it?
Our friend Dr. Nick.
Dr. Nick. I like it.
Dr. Nick.
What do you mean it's super late? It's only 11:22. I mean, I think I should fill it. If not, I just refund. I'll give it a little while. I'm going to give it a little while trying to fill it. I'm doing a little bit Sparkle Power. It's Super Break. Steve is boycotting me because I didn't hit him a monster. Show some ankle. I tried. Moon is not buying it. He says like, I'm not going to. Trader B's busy working. Rico won't take down 2 spots because he's scared. It's tough. It's tough. Moon, you're making millions. What do you mean you're saving money? We're down to 11 spots. I just got tired. Only now says incoming. What does that mean? Nice. You buy any 101s yet? Nice. Guys, make sure to follow my friend at Card Shop Life Breaks. Ken Jen took one down. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Make sure to follow our friends at Card Shop Life. They do a lot of UFC and WWE and, I don't know, probably other stuff too, right? 2 do the win. Let's go, Ken Jen. Let's go. And Rico took one down. Didn't you say you wanted number 10? You just bought number 6. We're down to 9 spots, guys. We're down to 9 spots. Karchep, do you do everything or mainly fighting? I feel like you do a lot of UFC. This channel is WWE? Okay. So Gary's gonna fly out to our studios and break it with me. Moon. Gary's coming out. He's gonna be at the studio and breaking with us. Damn, I got a 9.8 in DC Comics Batman The Killing of Joke, July 1988. That gotta be good. Let's see what that's worth. There's so much cool stuff coming. Like, Topps has so much cool stuff. We're in San Diego. Where are you guys at? I wish you would have came up and said hi to me. Oh, nice. So many breakers in Las Vegas now. Oregon, nice. No tax. Down to 9 teams. Yeah, no, hobby is so awesome right now. So much cool stuff coming. Kong? I don't know what Kong. I'm the same way. Ken, you and like, I love California. I looked at many different places. Yes, one Kevo breaks Hong Kong. I've never been to Hong Kong. I always wanted to go. Once all the spots are sold, then we're gonna click randomize. It's gonna randomize all the spots. The reason we don't do it in advance, because everybody pays the same. The only way you randomize spot by spot is if you were to do auctions. Yeah, it's going to be a one-time randomize. It all randomizes at the same time. So once every spot is sold, we just click randomize. Chip is down. We're down to 8 spots, guys. So you spent $850. If you're unlucky, you get the Rockies. That's a $169 team. I think that's the lowest team. If you're lucky, you get the Dodgers. That's a $6,000 team. Or you could get the Yankees. That's a $5,000 team. So those are the 2 extremes. We just pulled a Derek Jeter Superfractor. Damn, I got a 9.6 for Detective Comics 400. 1970, that's a high grade for 71. They are all autos? No, it's usually 8 to 10 autos. If you don't know the product, don't spend the money. If you don't know the product and like, I don't want you to have a bad time. It's a super high-end product. But if you don't know it, I wouldn't spend the money. I don't want you to be unhappy, then you hate me. I don't want to be hated. It's this and Dynasty. Those are the top 2 products. High-end, expensive. Rico, if I get invites, I'll buy it, but so far I haven't really seen many for sale, so. I've drank 5 beer. That's pretty bad, because you just bought a spot like a few minutes. What's up, Ball Cap Crispy? Christy? If I buy some spots, promise. Okay, I'll break fast, Marky. You want me to break fast? I won't break super fast, but I'll break fast. I'll just break. I won't tell a story in between. How about that? But if you buy spots, only lasts down to 7. Run Sapphire? What do you mean run Sapphire? This is high risk for sure. Cracks, are you sure you want to be in this? I don't want you to spend money if you're drunk and you don't know if you're not sure if you want to be in this. Sapphire Bowman I have. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want, like, I never want to push you guys to spend money you don't want to spend. Like, I care more about my community than just to milk you for money. No trunkies. What's up, Hot Wheels Dad? Voltage Electronics is rating with a party of 75. Yeah, that hurts. I'm not a huge fan of players breaks in this. Not enough cards. I like players breaks if there's a lot of cards in a product, but if there's like 30, 40 cards, I think players breaks is tough to go. But that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, you have to do what makes you happy, right? Damn, Mark with the bluff, he said, I'll buy a bunch of spots if you break it faster. Unbelievable. I like team breaks. Kimmy123 with electronic fire. And Marky says, shut up, Renee. Here's a spot for you. We're down to 6 spots, guys. Getting interesting. Mark with 2 spots. He's like, take that, Renee. I think Mark with 3 spots. Shutting me up. Carchup Life. Oh, no, Mark with 2 spots. Carchup Life with another one. Shut up, Renee. Break, fat boy. Break. We're down to 4 spots, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm $100 cheaper than anyone else. Actually, MVP suggested this. MVP suggested this. What's up, Shelly Bell, aka Caps Pulp? 4 spots to go, guys. And he said everyone was doing this format at $950 a spot. I added it up. I said, guys, I think it's too expensive right now. I still feel comfortable with doing it at $850. And you got a $5 coupon. Living the good life, baby. Alright, I'm going to start removing the outer box because Mark is in a hurry. We're down to 3 spots. I will have to print labels, Marky, just so you know. We're down to 3 spots. It's about to get nasties. Yeah, again, I'm not a huge fan of the players breaks. At least if you have a team, you get a bunch of players. Alright, Marky, can I go pee? We're down to 2. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Guys, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Entertain Marky. Make sure he feels like we have good action going. And I rely on you guys to sell out the last 2 spots. I'm gonna speed pee, don't worry. By the way, guys, I'm gonna run this format the entire day tomorrow. We're gonna run this format the entire day tomorrow. Seems like this is filling much faster. Am I a legend? Nope. 1 spot left, guys. Tim, don't be mad. Go look at our feedback, Tim. Not that you bought in, but we have some of the best feedback on the app. And we're sold out. Let me go look at Marky's profile. Let's see, view profile. What? He breaks very slow? We're sold out. Nope, I'm gonna sign in just a second. Right now, Ghost. How do you not know Marky? I don't know. I'm assuming with that many followers, you probably break in backyard. Or something big. Because you don't have a breaker profile, so. One thing that happens with this app when you buy a lot of spots, and since you're here with this, usually a lot of people follow you hoping to get free cases or something. Alright guys, I'm gonna randomize all. Make sure we good, right? 32 to 32. Guys, can we get some fire chat? How did you get, or unless you used to break, how do you get so many followers? Guys, put some fire chat for good luck. Ah, nice. See, that's what I said. Giving away stuff. That happen. I see that a lot. That's really nice of you, Marky. That's really nice of you. I see it a lot on the app when people are like generous or give stuff away to a lot of people. Like, I like it when people just do nice things. But like, I hate it when chat starts getting to the point where they're like, hey, give me something, give me something. That's just not nice, you know? You know what? I'm sure you experienced it. La boo-boo. Alright, guys, I'm going to randomize. Good luck. I'm going to unpin this so you guys can see it clear. Good luck, everybody. I'm dead. No, you have like 4 spots or 3 spots. Good luck, everybody. Dodges is what you want. Here we go. All right, let's see who we got. No, wait, you didn't get Dodgers again, did you? Colorado went to Kenjen. You got Dodgers back-to-back? Back-to-back Dodgers? That's insane. Back-to-back Dodgers. Rico with the Angels this time. That's much better. Yankees go to Markey. That's a nice pickup. We hit a Killer G to Super in the last one. Non-MLBs going to Farther Sun Sports Card. Oakland with Ghost of PPF. I don't know who else. I just show. I'm gonna make the list right now and I'll show you everybody. I'm just looking at some key teams. MVP with the Nationals. That's a nice one. I'm gonna print out the list right now. Start breaking. Download list. Give me like 2 minutes. I mean, I just gotta wait till it prints out. I'm gonna show everybody's name. This will be break 394. If you go back and look at this, just remember there wasn't a 393. I'm going to be running this format the whole day tomorrow. I'm going to list teams probably tonight. Seems like people like this format. It fills fast. So I'll probably, hopefully I can run like 5 cases like this tomorrow. Maybe 10, who knows. And if anybody wants personals, the store's loaded with personals. The store is loaded with personals. Yeah, I think it's better too. And as far as I know, I'm $100 cheaper than anyone else. If you guys see it cheaper, let me know. Crack says I see Tampa, so I think Junior Caminero for Tampa, right? Let's see. All right, here we go. Guys, here's your teams. Let me unpin this so we have a clear, nice view. I'm going to break this a little bit faster, so once we get started, no story time. No story time. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Nationals MVP, nice spot. Chips with Texas. Cracks, you have Tampa Bay. Ken with St. Louis. That's a really hot spot. Bonds Chase. Padres been hot all night. J-Bone with the Pirates. Looking for Skeens. Markey with Phillies. Oakland, nice spot. Yankees, very nice spot. Studicris with the Mets. They usually hit a lot. Tougher spot, but if you hit, that's a good one. Markey with the Twins. Kev with the Brewers. Studicris with the Marlins. Dodgers back-to-back. How lucky is that? Rico with the Angels is nice. Tigers. Oh, bad spot for Kenjen. Oh, damn, Kenjen with 2 bad spots. Never know. Maybe we hit a 1-on-1. Reds was on fire the last one. Not lucky. If it's rigged, it's not rigged. Only lost is found with Chicago. That's good. Card Drop Life Breaks. Baltimore. The Ghost of PPF. Who was asking? Oh, Rico. Baltimore Orioles. That's a big spot. Your other spot, Baltimore Orioles, is big. They hit a lot. I mean, not every case. Guys, does anybody want to trade? Who was asking me about the second spot? O's hit a lot. Cracks was asking me, did you buy a second spot? I thought you did, right? White Sox, medium spot. You're looking for Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas. Well, the most money this generates is player break. You get a lot more money with player breaks. Is the celebration spot cut also? I don't know what you mean with celebration spot. Yes, that's a cut also, yes. Invite is his own spot. I seen a guy sell a player break for $49,000. I couldn't believe it. A lot of my high-end customers were in there, and they called me all pissed off. I'm like, why are you mad at me? And like, I didn't sell it to you. Rene, cups for one of Kenjen's teams. Kenjen is trading. You giving up the cups for one of his teams? Is this just like love between friends? Because that's a really bad deal for you. Kenjen loves you. That is very gracious. Sorry, Kenjen. You know me. I'm always honest. Well, I mean, if you buddies, you should take the White Sox from him, because that's much better than Cleveland. Okay? Alright, I'll trade you guys out. I'm going to have to reprint the list. Guys, if you want to do any other trades, you have a minute. I have to reprint the list. That's been a trade. I'm sorry. I forgot to do it before. That is a really generous deal, Kenjen. That's a really good deal. So just to confirm, let me see, A to C. Sorry, Marky, I know you want me to break fast, but I gotta facilitate traits. So we're gonna... Oh, I need to go back to filling. Okay. I was like, why doesn't it let me? So... White Sox clear. Oh, wait a second. He doesn't have the White Sox. Cracks has the White Sox. He has the Rockies and Cleveland. So who do you want? Cleveland is more expensive. You want the Rockies? Cleveland is more expensive. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to clear Rockies. And I'm going to clear the Cubs. Wow, that's generous. Clear the Cubs. And we're going to go up here. We're going to assign Kensha and the Cubs. And we're going to assign you the Rockies. Alright. Does anybody else have any traits before I click printing? Last chance at breaks, guys. At traits. Father's son wants to trade Giants for Red Sox. Who's the other party in this? He asked you? Alright, so Giants and Red Sox. So Boston is Karchup. He's given up the Red Sox. And then the Giants. Guys, I'm talking it out loud. Just listen, make sure I do it right because I'm not smart. Giants is going to get cleared with father-son sports cards. And then I'm going to reassign father's son is getting the Red Sox. And Karchop is getting the Giants. Hopefully we'll pull you nice berry bonds. All right. Who did Chips get? Let me see. You should be able to click on purchase and see, but let me see if I can find Chips. Guys, if you have traits, let me know so we can start cracking. You have the Texas Rangers, Chips. I am. 10 seconds for traits. 10 seconds for traits. Oh, it looks like father's sons and Marky. Twins and Phillies. I can only trade 1 for 1, I think. I don't know, because I don't know if I can assign 2. Because then I might have an unassigned spot. I probably could do 2 for 1. I can do it. It just takes an extra second to figure it out. Hold on, Cracks. I gotta print your list. If you guys want to do 2 for 1, I can do it. It just might take an extra second to figure this out. Marky says rip. Alright, I'm ripping. Alright, I gotta print the list again. So download. Traits are officially closed. Traits are officially closed. Gotta print the list again. Import. 1149. Import. Print. Alright. Orioles is a strong team. No, I'm not, Marky. I have to facilitate your traits. I'm gonna rip fast for you, within reason. I am, Ghost. I'm gonna play main event and probably a bunch of mixed games. It all depends on releases and schedules. Like, my business is my main focus right now, but I'm definitely playing the main event. I know you guys like it slow. It does get... You do have to have a lot of patience. I don't know about that. I try to have fun. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at the names really quick. Now we rip. I will tease it. I will rip steady at a steady pace. I just will not interrupt with story time. How about that? Is that fair? Make everybody happy? Giants with the trade. Here, make sure you guys have your team. I will rip at a steady pace, and I will not stop for story time. I will turn on the air conditioner really quick. I just got hot. You guys are making me all nervous and flustered. Guys, this is my first time breaking. C-sharp? C-sharp, you didn't even buy a team. What's wrong? Nice to see you. Don't tag his ass, storage pickers. It's my first time breaking. You guys know I get nervous. After this, if anybody wants anything personal, you can rip with me or BargainHuntersbreaks 3 or 4. Alright, guys, put some fire in there to heat up the case. You guys didn't heat up the last case. Put some fire in there. I'm turning on the air conditioning, so I'll be safe with all the heat you guys put in. Put some fire in there, guys. Let's see about 6 fires. Alright, first thing we're gonna check. First thing we're gonna check. Do we have an invite? Good luck for the invite spot. Good luck for the invite. Invite spot sucks a little bit. You can hit huge, but it sucks. Your break is over in 10 seconds. Good luck, invite spot. Good luck, invite spot. Hope we got something. No invite. No invite. We have packs. Sorry, invite spot. Don't hate me. Hopefully you have more than one spot. Hopefully you have more than one spot. Good luck. Appetizer. Robert Hassel III. Greg Maddox for the Atlanta Braves. Matt Shaw rookie for the Chicago Cubs. For the Blue Jays, Max Scherzer. 18 out of 25. Isn't he with the Yankees now? Max. Oh, with the Blue Jays again, okay. Francisco Lindor, 7 out of 10 with the New York Mets. Somebody was mad at getting the Mets. Mets actually hit a lot. Hassel III, Washington. Matt Shaw, rookie with the Cubs. And Craig Maddox with the Braves. Somebody go do a wellness check on Sack. I don't know what kind of sounds I'm hearing from down there. Corbin Carroll with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ryan Sandberg with the Cubs, rest in peace. And Kobe Mayo with the Baltimore Orioles. By the way, guys, somebody said earlier dollar rookie in these. Oh, dollar base card. This is Transcendent. There's no dollar base cards in this, just so you know. There is no dollar base cards in this. The base cards are good in this. Pack number 2. Mark, yeah, we go with the speed. Bo Bichetti with the Blue Jays. Anytime you want me to stop for story, just let me know. Got you. Seiya Suzuki with the Cubs. Buster Posey with the San Francisco Giants. How about New York Yankees, 19 out of 25. Mariano Rivera. Way too fast. Come on, Gigi. For the Yanks. How's your Mariano? Zach Ween, 10 out of 10. That's funny. For the Rockies. Zach Ween for the Rockies. For the Rockies, 10 out of 10. Posey. Bang. Don't feel bad. The Cubs already have 3 cards. I still read half the Cubs. Bo Bichetti. Chase Utley with Philadelphia. Yamamoto with the Dodgers, baby. And Chandler Simpson with the Tampa Bay Rays. Simpson rookie. Are you in this, Gigi? I'm going to run this format all day tomorrow, guys. So make sure, I'm going to schedule a show after this, if I don't have one already. Make sure to bookmark it. I will list teams after the stream too. And not teams, but spots. Carlos Carrera with Minnesota. Augustine Ramirez, rookie. Rafael Devers with the Giants. And for Detroit, Javier Baez. 10 out of 25. Nice orange. Just keep one eye open, you'll be fine. I don't. 1 out of 10, Dylan Cruz. Damn, no autos yet. 1 out of 10, Dylan Cruz. Nice rookie for the Nationals. Devers. One of the last pack is going to have 2 autos. A lot of times that it happens. I think Dylan Cruz is a good buy right now. No autos and packs. I almost banned you. I thought that was a hater. Alex Rodriguez. Didn't somebody say Cruz got called back up already again? Nolan Ryan. And Hitegi Matsui for the Yankees. What's up, Ratatouille? How are you doing? How you doing, legend? We're just breaking some Transcendent on random team spot. Random team spot. Last pack. Let's hit an auto on this, baby. Let's hit an auto on this one. David Ortiz for the Red Sox. Jace Petty. Sammy Sosa. Shohei Ohtani. 8 out of 25 for the Dodgers. Mike Trout, 3 out of 10. Wow, what a pack. Yeah, I think that's worth more than $850. I think that's worth more than $850. And Mike Trout, 3 out of 10 for the Angels. I think that went to Roki. Mike Trout. Wow, we haven't had a I don't think I've ever seen it before where we don't have a single auto in any of the packs. Have you guys seen it? I've never seen it before. Rico says if there's no auto in the packs, that means we have some fire. Think so? I don't know. Everybody seems to be excited. Chase Dollander, rookie. Colorado. F1 is going to be insane. Tatis with the Padres. And Imanaga for the Cubbies. I've never had a case where there was not a single, at least I don't remember. Well, I feel like we're going to have an Ohtani in this case. Well, only one way to find out. Alright, guys, can I ask you for some fire one more time? Can I ask you guys for a little bit more fire one more time? Just to heat this up. Because we might have a situation. We might have a situation. Good luck, everybody. If you want your own personal case of this, it's in the store. Shop around. I don't think anybody can beat my price. Well, they can beat it. They just don't want to. They can beat it. They just don't want to. Here we go. First one. First one. 3 out of 5. Seattle Mariners. How's your Hall of Famer Ichiro? How's your Hall of Famer Ichiro? Very nice. Very nice. Ichiro. Wow. 3 out of 25. How's your Larry Walker? How's your Larry Walker on the full color patch? Larry Walker. Bam, bam. You cannot trade back either. That's the risk you take. New York Yankees. Roger Clemens. 19 out of 25. La Rocket. La Rocket. Funny thing, he's actually a big Storage Wars fan. Him and his son, Cody. Roger Clemens. Rookie auto. Baltimore. Kobe Mayo, 1 out of 25 RPA. 1 out of 25 RPA going to Baltimore. Like, Baltimore's like the guaranteed case in this product. Seems like every case to hit. Probably over 90% of my cases I opened. LA Dodgers. 21 out of 25. How is your Shohei Ohtani for $850? How's your Shohei Ohtani for $850? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, I'm doing random teams, $850 a spot. That's funny. So how are they paying $7,300? I'm selling it. When I sell them, it's $7,000. That's funny. Baltimore Orioles. Gunnar Henderson, 9 out of 25. 9 out of 25. I would run it back if you guys would fill it fast. Almost right. Told you, Baltimore's a good team to have. I'll take Baltimore every time. I take Baltimore, Seattle. I have 2 on it. Houston Astros. We want to see Mr. Cam Smith here. Rookie Cam Smith, 8 out of 25 for the Astros. Send a message, Crack. Send a message. Send a message. I'll see what I can do for you. We'll get you one. Cam Smith. Ooh, I don't want to see it. Stuck. Didn't want to come out. Minnesota Twins. Rookie. Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee. For the Twins. But wait. There's more. Wait. There is more. It's not over yet. Alright, this is where you found a super fract on the last one. Send a message, Gigi. Not a super fractor. It's game used. Whew. 101. That's going to be a big card. I don't think that's going to be... If that's an auto, that's huge. What's up, Angela? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. New York Yankees. Carlos Stanton. Oh, maybe that is an auto. Giancarlo Stanton for the Yankees, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. What's the judge? Stanton. Almost judge. Almost judge. Detroit Tigers. Bayes, Green, and Scuba. 1 of 1. Not a triple auto, but a hell of a card. A hell of a card. That's a nice card, whoever has Detroit. Game used memorabilia. Scuba. That's not a bad case. Otani auto. That would have been a very nice case to piece personalize. That was a very nice case. I love your name, Average Show Sports. I love that name. Let's do a recap. That was a very nice case. MVP says I'm in tomorrow. Guys, after the break, I'm going to just stream for tomorrow and the teams. Nope, I'm not going to do that because you guys made a trade like a man, but this is what I will do. This is what I will do. You guys are both going to the party, and the most important thing about the hobby, you give it to him in person. You guys made a trade like a man. You gave him the way better trade, but we know you got a hit, right? So if you want Kenjen to have it, you're going to make a friend in person at the party, and you're going to hand it to him. Because that's what the hobby is really about. Everybody thinks the hobby's about making tens of thousands of dollars. That's not what it is. You give it to him as a person and make a friend. It's community, exactly. Guys, recap on 394. So if you want them to have it, you already said you guys going to have a drink at the party. So you hand them that card for memories. There you go. That is much more fun. You guys made a trade. You took Colorado. He took Chicago. He won that trade. He hit some cards. I would run it back if I had enough people, but I don't think I have enough people to fill because that last one filled kind of slow. It's already midnight. And I don't want to sit for an hour. I will run it back if I have like a whole bunch of spots sold.
Question.
Yes.
Someone just joined my stream for the first time. Asked, can I ship if they purchase them? I said, no. I'll ask my boss just to ask, but...
What is he trying to buy?
So that's why I asked. I was like, well, let me at least ask what you're looking for. That and a 24 UFC finest hobby. I said, let me at least ask before I say
He just
no.
wants one box of each?
Yeah.
So just a collector for himself?
That's what it looks like.
And they're older products, go ahead.
Like I said, I just want to double check with you.
Just tag it, yeah.
Whoa!
If it's... Yeah, sorry. If it...
You see that?
Hey. Can I ask you a question? How's your 101 triple game used?
Is that good?
It's not too bad. And then how's your Otani?
Is he good?
Not too bad. And how's your Hall of Famer out of 5?
That seems pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad, right? I love this product.
Good. Wait, is that Danny?
Greatest city.
Is that him? I love you more, Danny. Come on down to San Diego already. Come on, Danny.
Danny who? Mamba?
No, Danny from Greatest City. You don't know Greatest City?
I do.
Come on, Danny. You let him know. Come on, Danny.
What's up? All right, let me do this recap. I'm going to start over because I don't know where I'm at. Oh, Rip Hamilton. Okay, what's up, Danny? Hey, everything needs to be ripped. Look, I say there's room for everything in the hobby. If you like blasters, rip blasters. If you like Dynasty, rip Dynasty. Rip what you can afford and what makes you happy. Because I don't care if you buy a really high-end product and you can't afford it, it's not fun. Card Wars. Card Wars. If you buy stuff you can't afford, it's not fun. And there's nothing wrong with saying... There's nothing wrong with saying it's out of my price range. Nothing wrong with that. Why not? I rep 92. That's probably time we were buying Stadium Club. Beam Team. Otani, 21 out of 25. And I'm going to put your Otani right on top here too. Cam Smith out of 25. We had Mike Trout in the last one. We had a Mike Trout 10 out of 10 in this one. I'll run it back if I got at least 20 spots sold. I'll wait for the last 12. So if you buy a spot, just number down the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ichiro, 3 out of 5. Triple 101 for Detroit. Rico, I need to get more people. I have 2 people I want to run it back right now. Only last. Craig, are you in for another one? Craig says, that's it. I'm done. I'm tired. Clements. Larry's in. Clements, 19 out of 25. We don't sell them. Marky, are you back in? 3 out of 25. KK Cardwall with the raid, my homies. 1 out of 25. What, Claire? What are you talking about? What? I don't know. What do you mean, Claire? Like, you want to eat in it, Claire? Or did you date a girl named Claire? I wish I had Nick Claire right now. Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore. Stanton for the Yankees. Brooks Lee out of 10 for Minnesota. Pretty sure that's what the kids call a pretty damn nice case. Pretty sure that's what they call a pretty nice case. That's a triple 101. Here, I know you like her. Check this out. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Nice Dodgers game. I'm jealous. Who they playing? Who they playing? You know better not to tell me nothing. I can't go. Rangers? Nice. That's a nice card. What's up, SB Jedi? Guys, the store is full of personals. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to go a little one-on-one with RENE. Don't be afraid to go one-on-one. They're going to have such a good time. Great. I'm on a diet. I don't have any, Claire. I can never promise Gorlock. That's just not how it works. That is not how it works. I never fake hype. I never fake hype.
Never.
Never.
Never ever.
That Ohtani also had an orange Ohtani out of 25 pitching.
Exactly.
That's okay. I'm just training you guys. MVP for 30. Rico, that would be a really good price if you... Hey, CC, how many MVP do we have left at 3,400? I'm checking, guys.
0.
Looks like it's about 0.
But
I
think they're selling for what? 4,800 everywhere else?
I know, we need to up the price again tomorrow.
Well, that's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a today problem.
That's a tomorrow problem.
Exactly.
What do we have here? Dodgers and Detroit. Who had Detroit? Card Chop Live. Look at that gangster. Card Chop Live. Fresh case of what product, Gorlock? Oh, I have all kinds of cases, yes. Aloha. Yeah, whatever. I mean, ask me. I have fresh cases of most. Ask me, I'll tell you. Some stuff we have open, but it just depends. A lot of stuff we only sell by the case, especially high-end stuff. Card Chop Life, are you in here? I wonder if he knows if he hit this. He got quiet. He might have fell asleep. Guys, tag him. Card Chop Lives _breaks. NFL is gonna be stupid, Jeremy. Don't be poor. I don't know the price yet. It's gonna be expensive. A lot of it has to see what my rebuy is, and I've heard rumors on the rebuy. Like, I think NFL Breakers Delight is gonna be, if all the rumors are true from what I hear, you're gonna be looking like at $14,000 a case really fast. Like Slapstock listed Breakers Delight cases for like $6,500, I think. I'll give him $8,000 for every case he has right now, which is crazy. That's what happens when you list breaks like 2 weeks in advance. Oh, I don't even... What's it at, Hugh? I haven't even checked. Huey, do they have Breakers Delight? Nope. Yep, all from storage. That's what I do. Huey, go check if they have Breakers Delight listed. Football is going to be insane. No, I'm Tops Direct. Tops Direct. I wish I would find these in storage. Unfortunately, I pay a lot of money for these. Pay a lot of money. Like I said, I think my rebuy on Delight will be like 12 or 13,000 a case. Greg, you're welcome. I feel like you brother probably should just pick up the passes and Otanis. How do you feel about that? You taking him to the Transcendent party. But it's up to you. Do we fill? No. It's my first time streaming, Gorlock. How am I doing? How am I doing? First stream ever, $78,000 in sales. Not bad, huh? Angela? They do not have Hobby for 40K. Shut up. If Hobby is 40K, I'm retiring. No, I'm pretty sure you're looking at first day issue. You're looking at first day jumbo. I got 150 cases on the way already, and I'm probably buying another 150. Let me go look. If Hobby is $150, I'm streaming naked. No, it's first day jumbo, big difference. Got me all excited. Let me see if anybody even advertises yet. It's jumbo. Shit, 40,000 a case of Hobby. I'll be streaming in a nude for free. Got me all excited, Jake. What's up to you? Let me see. Blowout doesn't have it listed. Nobody has it listed. Oh no, Blowout pre sold out, sold out, sold out. Do I miss Dale? I don't know who Dale is. Yeah, it's first day jumbo. Everything is sold out on Blowout. You know what I've never seen before in the hobby? They'll be higher. You know what I've never? It's gonna be crazy, Gorlock. I don't know yet. I've seen Dave and Adams had the light at 13,000 that was sold out. Which I hope that's the price, because I have a lot of it. It's really popular. It's like, guys, the store is full. Let's break something. So what I've never oh shit. Dave and Adams has NFL already on their buy list. Let's see what they're paying. That's crazy. They're paying $8,000 for Hobby. They're paying $10,000 for Jumbo. And they don't have the light listed. I got personals now, King Loki. I did pull like Aaron Judge rookie auto. Storage Wars. Storage Wars. That's crazy. Nice. So what I've never seen before, I've never seen Dave and Adams really advertise prices before a product has been released. Like Bowman is not being released for 2 weeks, and they're already paying $6,300 for Hobby, $7,200 for Jumbo, $7,000 for Delight, and then they're paying $4,200 for Wrestling. I feel like we're selling that cheaper. Maybe not. Maybe I got it confused with Delight. Let me go look. Maybe we have it at 5,000. I could be wrong here. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Once.
Yeah, actually, it's probably better not.
Let me see. WWE. we have hobby at 5100. It's for hobby. I don't know. It's crazy what's happening in the card market right now. It's like I have a lot of money to spend and I can't buy enough and everything sells out. It's insane. It's like people say, like I have people call me, I'll write a check. Just hook me up with Tops. I'm like, it's not a matter of money. Have I seen this before in this hobby? Not. I mean, I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Sold it all, more junk. Is Ken Jen, are you still in here? He probably is. That's not true, Jeremy. They're just, I mean, remember, people are so surprised. Remember, like a case of Prism used to be 15,000. So I think if you can go to the top site, there'll probably be some sort of EQL, but there'll be like 1 million people trying to get in. Not really. Maybe, let me see what's on deal on it. But you know what, Creative City, I'm not worried about that. Like, how old are you? You'll get all the Panini product you want. That'll be easier to secure. Panini product will be very easy to secure. It's crazy the market moves. Let me go see what it is. I think I sold my last case for, I don't remember what I sold it for. I feel like 47,000. Or maybe it was 70. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It was 75K. You're right. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe it was less. Yeah, he was very. I hit some nice cards. I don't remember what it was. I really can't remember. But let me see on deal on that really quick what it's at. But I think the reason it's going up, they're still looking for. I think they were still. There's a LeBron that's still chasing, right? Maybe it was 70. I don't remember what it was. That sounds about right. Tony, honestly, especially since I was talking shit to you earlier, if you want to have a good experience with Bowman, go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He's like the best It was 50 boxes for 78 or 79, something like that, yeah. I think I gave it to him 77, 78. I don't know. I don't want to suffer. I just want to... I want him to have a good experience. And if you like ripping Bowman, you should rip it with Cole. He's our best Bowman guy. Oh, because I'm a medallion guy. Only medallion got it. We each got 2 cases. Bowman football. So me and Jared, we were talking the other day. So that... Oh, that's Cosmic Basketball. Where are you at? It is. Can I pick a Transcendent box for late night chat for post Dodgers game? I don't know what the hell that means. No, Transcend. You can't even get Transcend. It's very hard. No, the Cactus check went down. People are offering 1,600, and there's people that have it for sale on deal on that for 1,900. So it stayed about the same. I don't know what you mean, Rico. What do you mean? No, seal case. There was only 16 seal cases that I know of, and they all went to medallion. Sure, pick top or bottom. I'll write on there Rico's pick. Yeah, so that LeBron is big card, yes. Top. I mean, how many people want to buy a spot for $850? If we can fill it, I'll run it back. I need to get like at least 20 spots committed. If we get 20 spots committed, I'll run it back. You guys know me. I'll break till 8 in the morning. I don't know. Larry takes 4. Who else? Rico, how many are you down for? Rico's 2. That's 6. Of course I'm about the money. I'm an American, man. I'm a blue-blooded capitalist. It's random spots. $8.50 a spot. Do you think I work 16 hours a day because I don't like money? I want to make sure that my daughter... I don't care about money. I got plenty. I can retire now and I'll be fine. Not like rich with Ferraris, but my bills are paid. I can go fishing every day. Just to be very clear, I'm not saying I'm a multimillionaire. I can retire and live a very nice leisure life, making my sandwiches, going fishing, live somewhere in the Midwest. I'll be good. I don't know, probably peanut butter and jelly. The reason I work so hard is because I want my daughters to have the best start in the world. My daughter, not daughters, just one. And I like to challenge. What do you mean, am I burned? Larry, I don't really know anything about fishing. I would have to learn. Jessica, Jeremy is full of shit. I don't even know who he is. He's been in here the entire time talking mad trash. I don't sell cards. I'm just looking for a storage unit. I'm pretty sure Jeremy's been drinking all day and it's only 9 o'clock. Not the most productive today. Maybe it's time for talking. If you buy stuff, Frigid. That help Jeremy? We do. Jeremy's like, great! We're gonna have a talk. Thanks, Renee. Front row SD 50-50 shot. Thank you, hey chef. Hey Jeremy, thank you for spending 100,000. I can't believe you got all these credit cards through. Amazing. People in Hawaii sure have a lot of money. Yeah, we have 6 so far. Alright. Well, she makes more than you. You sure spent all her money then. What's her name again? Jessica? Jessica, we need you to go back to work and work some overtime the way Jeremy's spending. Buy a spot, Jessica. Be a man. When do I do cheap streams? I mean, we have stuff in personals all the time. Go check out my other streamers. Like, if you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3 or 4, they'll rip anything. BargainHuntersbreaks 3 or 4 will rip anything. So will 2, but that's my daughter. She's on that 3-hour stream schedule. Tatiana's like, Dad, I did 2 cases of Bowman's Best. I'm only 19. I gotta pace myself. I'm only 19. I gotta pace myself. So all my other channels are running. I was. Alright, is anybody gonna have sexy time with Renee? Which means personals. Rico, why are we going around the bush? Why are we not just doing Transcendent? What are we even talking about? She's calling CPS. She's 19, not my responsibility anymore. Alright, Rico, I got a marker. I'll save it. She's 19, not my responsibility anymore. You take her. My passion right now, my biggest passion is probably seal packs. But I like anything. It changes all the time. I just like seeing cool things. It changes all the time, literally. Does my daughter have OnlyFans? Frigid, come ask me in person. I'll be at the National this year. Just come up, ask me in person. If you're bigger than me, I have lots of friends. Plus money. And you'll find out if she does or not, I guess. That's a bad joke. Never joke like that about my daughter. That's a real bad joke. It was 2025. We are waiting to see if anybody wants to go personals. Do not, unless it's a super high-end one. Are you hopping off and not? Huh? Personals in the store, boys. Yeah, if nobody, I already know where this is going. If nobody buys personals, I'm probably gonna go home. Thank you, Pride on your day. Appreciate you. If nobody goes personal, I think I'm gonna go home. I was supposed to do a tops report today, but you know what? I don't think. Or commit to spots. I mean, I try running another. I look for Pride of Honor. I have 3 other channels going Soapy Ferk. Since I've never seen you in my chat, and I already knew this is where this is going, I have to rate my own company channels. I'm sorry. Thanks, more drunk. No, you know what? I have so many like friends. Like I had actually somebody said they're gonna kill me or beat my ass at the industry summit. Didn't happen either. Didn't happen either. You know what? I'm good with God, so it doesn't really matter. Like I don't fear stuff like that. I'm not a tough guy or anything. Don't get me wrong. And I'm almost 50, so I'm pretty much I probably would lose most fights. But also, I don't live my life in fear. If you want to take me out over trading cards, that's on you. One day you're gonna have to talk to God about that. And like going on to the next level, it doesn't really faze me. I'm not scared of that stuff. If I go tomorrow, I lived a wonderful life. I'll miss my wife and daughter, but I'm not scared. In a heartbeat, for sure, Rico. Not if you hurt my daughter, that would be like the biggest mistake in your life. Not only would I die for her, I'll make sure you die. I would torture you if I catch you, ass. Not really. What do you want to know, Sella? My daughter, my family is everything. Even if I don't have a son, but even if I had a son, I would. You don't want to know, Braden Steven. You don't want to know. If I have to, Pop Explosion. Law-abiding citizen, best movie of all time. Oh, baby. My family is everything. This is the only reason I work hard. I could care less. I could care less. What's up, Big Sexy? Just discussing a little bit of torture. Just discussing a little bit of torture. I know, that was pretty crazy, right? It's a good... Ricky, you've never seen it? It's a good movie. I will, Larry. So I'm going to actually... I'm going to do the show right now. If you guys want to secure spots for tomorrow... Of course they do. What about the town? What do you mean, what town? What's my favorite food? Lately, probably just like steak. Good steak. Let me see what not. Good steak lately. Shows. Upcoming Transcendent. Let's see which show has a lot of bookmarks. Aces. I need to watch what? Oh, the movie, The Town is good? What about The Town? The Town? I've never heard it. DM it to me. Phil, we try to be family friendly as much as we can. You can do better. You can do better. Let's see, April 21st. It's alright. I'm gonna schedule the show right now and I'm gonna list a break right now. Oh, that's a basketball break. That's not gonna work for us. Alright, let's go here. 20 is edit show. Bitte ein Bit. So Saturday, we'll start at 4 o'clock tomorrow. I might start early. It depends when. Depends what other stuff I have to do. Why is it not letting me select Saturday? Come on, work with me. Save show. Upcoming open show. Hey, you guys. What's up, Tatiana? Hey, Tatiana, how can you, aren't you tired from the 3-hour stream you ran? I'm surprised you're in here. Shut up. Hey, I'm your dad. Have to show some respect, young lady. You might be 19, but doesn't mean you can't get grounded. It's not bullying, I'm just... Everybody asks me, is like, hey, what, didn't Tatiana stream today? I'm like, yeah, she was supposed to. You streamed 7 hours? You only did 2 cases in 7 hours? Terrible streamer. Get a job. What is this, like your second job, like your retirement job? I'm posting it right now, Larry. Hold on. Don't buy it until I say it's okay to buy, though. Because I have to change to auto randomization. Storage Wars. Larry, you can't talk to her. She already streamed for almost 7 hours. You gotta give it a week. She needs to recover. You know how she is, Larry. Alright, you can buy the spots now. You can buy spots now. Tatiana is poor. She only works 7 hours. Wait, it's random. It's random teams, so you can't buy the Dodgers. I need to change the show title. Guys, spots are live for tomorrow if you want to secure a spot. I set it for starting at, this says 6, but I'm going to change it to, oh no, it's starting at 4. It's in tomorrow's show, Kenny Ramon. First break, yeah. It's in tomorrow's show. So if you want to get in for some spots, take him down. If you want to get in some spots, take him down. Does anybody want to go personal? Who needs help? Sack or Cole? 850 JT. Let's see, Cole has 9. Let's see what he's doing. Personal. Bargain Hunters break 3. He's doing fire, so he probably doesn't need help. We'll rate Cole. I'm not. Guys, much love to you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you pick up your teams for tomorrow. I'm all about comfort now. All about Mercedes. Love you guys. Thanks for a good show. See you tomorrow.